the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Check it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You are feeling sleepy. Under deep hypnosis, I'm the composer, master of the opus. Mind on cruise control, lost all focus. Puppet masters love pulling strings. Herding the sheep will buy, selling dreams. You have to be asleep to live the American theme. They create the problem, then deliver the solution. Profit of both ends, all we fall for the illusion. The government are all one, but promote to divide. Walk right into the trap cause most people are blind. They can't see the plan has conquered the mind. While we sit here and argue, we can't get back time. History stays relevant, destroying our future. Self-destruction has become part of the culture, while the rich feed off the dead like vultures. No more hibernation, awoke to sleep the giant. Put a ripple through the system, awakening the vibrant. I'm the alkaline of water, Poseidon with the trident. Bitch.
There's a devil and an angel in my head.
The school system calls children kids as baby sheep. You better wake the fuck up.
Play this next song. Waiting to see who comes in here.
In prison, just think.
I want to know why this never starts at the beginning of a damn song. Unless it's just me. Let's try it again.
There's a devil and an angel in my head.
The school system calls children kids as baby sheep. You better wake the fuck up or forever sleep. You don't need bars to be in prison, just think. They take cash out of your hand for a digital chip. So if you don't do as you're told, your money will go poof, like it didn't exist. We are almost the Walking Dead without the body bag zipped. This is community revolution in progress, but I'm no crip. As much energy is used to tear down and divide, you can use that energy to uplift and show there's no limit when you reach for the sky. Spells, spells, spells that I am casting. Words I speak are a gift of wisdom unwrapping. A work of art, I am a master craftsman. Painting pictures with the stroke of a pen. Spilling ink on paper.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard.
With thoughts from within, some say it's the end, something new will begin. Look into the gates of the soul. I am him, I am God. Decisions, decisions, I create and destroy. Broke out this mental prison. Solve a problem and have 10 more like farmers' prescriptions. Life is too short, there's a headstone with your name inscripted. I turn my back to religion, took a seat on a throne. I am the light that torch enemies to skull and bones. I communicate with the other side, open portals, no cell phones. You are the power, why second guess, never think twice. I went from was to was, now I'm Charles Wise. So high, high as a zeppelin, dazed and confused. I'm God incarnated, no El Hakim or Druze.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard. He gives me bad advice, but my little angel says to me, no, don't listen to that bastard. Anything can happen, like someone upsetting me, for example, and I think about crushing this son of a bitch. The devil says to me, do it. But my little angel says, remember, you're out on bail, and there are cameras. Freedom is wonderful, so be careful. I struggle because there's good and evil in everyone. God gave us free will to choose good or evil.
Peace, Joe Moore. Yolanda. Dean. What are you guys getting into today?
Thought I'd just put my mic back on, put the jug on, plug my earphones in. Seems to make it a better experience for everyone, including myself, I suppose. Maureen's still fast asleep.
At least Christmas is over for you, man.
Yeah, actually, it was.
You could celebrate twice.
It's a beautiful day yesterday. I can celebrate it with you guys. And the people I celebrated it with yesterday were friends that I've made through Maureen and her family. And it was an awesome day, actually. We're not a Christmas bunch of people, although some people love their Christmas songs. And we had a little lady, her name was Arlene. She's in her 30s, but she's special needs. She's a what? She's got, she's got problems. She's a special needs person. She can't talk properly. She looks like she's special needs. You know the type of people I mean. I don't like to be. Sorry.
There's still people.
She's got Down syndrome, right? She's got Down syndrome, and
my aunt has cerebral palsy.
They're still people, exactly they are, and a lot
they're
of people,
intelligent at that. They're very intelligent.
Yeah,
just because they can't
they're
speak.
very loving. They're very loving too, you know. And actually,
G-Sharp.
They bought me some dark ale stout for Christmas Day. I managed to drink 3 of them. Holy hell, I'm a little bit seedy today, to be honest. I haven't drank for a long time.
That's why I won't drink on New Year's. I already know what's
I got a little bit of a seedy belly. A seedy belly, I must admit.
I'll take a shot, and then I'll think I live on the globe, because everything will be spinning.
Well, that's another thing, you see. I mean, there was some liqueur. It was an Irish whiskey liqueur, and I managed to have half a shot of that, which is 30%.
Damn.
And holy chuck.
You're lucky it wasn't 100 proof whiskey.
It would have killed me, mate. I probably wouldn't be able to talk to anyone today.
But you're lucky it wasn't Jamaican rum. That was homemade. That one shot will put you on your head.
I only had half a little shot glass. I only had the tiniest shot glass, and I had half of it. And it affected me pretty quickly, actually. I was, I could feel it coming on. I really do believe now that if I had been a true alcoholic, I don't think I could have ever touched alcohol again. So I think most of my alcoholism in my life I used as escapism for a long time.
Dominic, go back to that other cat. I got that cat right here.
Yeah, look at you.
Look at the eyes, man. When it's ready to attack, its eyes open up.
Yeah.
I watch my cat. I used to look at my cat's eyes. It would go from lizard looking to round. They do that when they're going to attack you.
Hey,
Smoking in G-Sharp. You remind me of when I was younger. I was waiting to say this.
I better take the tape off my camera. So
there is this rapper in Wu-Tang called Ghostface Killer. And when the first album came out, he wore a mask. Nobody knew what he looked like. So when you come up here, you always just show the peace sign. I think that's funny.
Well, I can show other signs, but I think this is more friendly. How's everyone doing on this fine holiday?
I feel like this.
I'm a little bit senior today, actually, G.
That's how I feel, like that.
Yeah. Well, at least they're dancing. Could be worse.
Yeah. Well.
Hi, Charles. Hi, Dean. Hi, G.
Hi, Dome.
Wow, you have 4 cats?
I used to. Down to 1, Charles. So I can go.
Damn.
With it. Yeah. I kind of put a tentative challenge out there to G. I don't know if she wants to go with it. I want to debate her on things like kindness, caring, and love. I don't know. I think she's a worthy opponent. So when she decides that she wants to go live, I want to come up there. And I want to debate
absolutely.
Her. Yeah.
I've been waiting for the right time between the holidays and all of that. Yeah, absolutely, Dominic. Would love to have you up.
Yeah, we'll bring our game, right? And I'm really going to be tough about it because I'm going to be really super kind. I don't know if you can match me kindness for kindness or caring.
I'm more of a conversator than a debater.
Yeah, but we're debating kindness here, Charles. That's a different game now. We're going old school here, or at least no school. Thanks,
I know what you mean, Dom. Yeah, absolutely. Because
I'm here. I'm listening in. I'm just
sometimes people have to be cruel to be kind too, you know.
Well, you've been kind a little bit there, Dean, and I think it's overwhelming sometimes. It's like it's too much, too much too soon. No, you're very kind, Dean. Thank you.
Well, to be cruel to be kind, I was going with the times that I being an alcoholic, being a practicing drinker. I have got the dries today, but being manipulative. I was using alcohol to manipulate my world around me. And because I felt hurt and broken, and I hadn't found ways to eliminate my trauma. I rather just wallow in it, you know.
Did you ever find out, or at least come to some sort of awareness, what the emotion that was pulling that?
Oh shit! Yeah, I mean, I know what it was about.
Okay. Good enough.
I found a pretty cool picture. I screenshotted it, and this picture right here. Kids growing up in the 90s, I would say hip hop. You actually learn something. There's stuff in the rhymes where you can elevate your consciousness. Kids growing up on today's rap. Ha ha. Oh shit, so true. They can't even put a block in the right freaking hole. They're drooling everywhere. I love this picture.
I guess to a certain point, Charles, rapping, like a lot of other genres, is a way of singing one's truth, whatever that may be, like in the form of poetry. Unfortunately, most people just get caught up and don't realize a lot of these rappers are just reading scripts that have been handed to them, and they talk about cop killing and all that kind of stuff, which it probably is occurring in certain communities. But when you're a child in another part of the world and you're hearing that kind of music, it's kind of like misguiding people. It's like when they do magazines and they do a lot of what you call it, Photoshop for women. It gives a false sense of what a girl should look like as they grow up. So rap does that. Same with country. Same with any kind of music. So just some. Hopefully, people can be aware. Go ahead.
they promote Barbie doll and all that because they want the children to they want children to be like Mr. Potato Head. They don't want people, I mean, they don't want the children are not going to know how to love their self for who they are, you know, for what their body is. You know, they're going to look in the mirror, which curses everybody, because when you look in that mirror, you start to see stuff you don't like, and it starts to change your mind state. Scrying mirrors, silver mirrors, it's all the same.
Yeah, and images for most people ends up becoming more of a selling thing opposed to an awareness thing. So a
Yeah.
person will go ahead, Sorji.
Oh, I was just going to say, I think most generational music is for the youth to get their angst out, whatever that is. It's
Yeah, fully.
yeah, it's
I'd
to get
agree
your
with that. Yeah.
yeah, it is most of it.
Mm.
And
Mm.
then they say, oh, there's commercial viability here. So then they move in, you're right, Dominic, with the words and everything and kind of take over their agendas.
And
Yeah,
especially
because
for
your rhymes have to be, what's the word I'm looking for? You got to sit in front of people and play your album, and they'll tell you if anything positive comes up. Rappers have said this. They tell them, why don't you speak about more, like Dom said, cop killing or killing each other? Why don't you speak more about these enemies and smoking them and blunts and show some guns in the video? You know, all this negative shit to tear you down instead of lift you up. So I don't listen to no new artists. If it isn't from the 90s, most likely I'm not listening to it.
Well, Charles, there is a negative to it. Like there is an underlying thing. Unfortunately, most parents don't realize how neglectful they are to their kids. You know, neglect, people will think, well, I'm around my kid. I said, no, you're not monitoring the stuff that they're monitoring. And if you're an adult, you should be able to look at it and say, where was I when I was watching some of this stuff? You know, so again, people just aren't aware how much their children are being bombarded when they're watching cartoons or listening to rap or any sort of music or TV series. And that's a form of neglect. Now, unfortunately, it's children raising children at that point. You got parents thinking, well, but I care for my kids. I said, yeah, but you're bringing in something in that could be very damaging to them, meaning that they're too young to understand what is that they're perceiving. You know, it's like when parents don't realize how much when, oh yeah, we're going to get a divorce, but we're not going to tell the kids. I said, you're better off being more honest with them. Why? Because their energy is going to pick it up. And then you see kids they're obese or they're acting out. And then they blame the kid or the community, where the parents have said, no, you failed to see your energy. Now that's a tough one because most people only see the physical effects, What's the cause? That's in the unknown. That's called the negative energy. That's the feminine energy, which is the teaching energy. So it's teaching something, but nobody's ever told them what is appropriate behavior in any particular moment. Outside of that, everybody's just tripping over their feet. They're like they're big clowns with big shoes, and they're thinking they're solving something, but they're kicking, and they call it psychology or philosophy.
Peace to Flat Earth Nation, Anna K, Lonnie. And Lonnie says
Lonnie.
what's up to everyone.
Anna
and
K.
Gabriel.
Big hugs, much love. Everyone. Men, women, and everyone.
That's good, Anna K. I'm glad you fixed that problem. Mark Basket, peace.
I'm off, Charles, Dean, and G. Have a good one.
Thank you very much for talking.
Are you out of here, Dom, already?
Have a great day. I don't know how you celebrate that, or whether you celebrate this day or not.
I'm celebrating awareness, Dean. I'm celebrating awareness.
Yes, I understand. You always do, I feel, right?
Yeah,
even though, sometimes I might not catch on too quickly. Might be a slow learner or something.
Ciao, G. And I saw your peace signal. I'll keep an eye open for you for that one-on-one conversation. It won't be one-on-one. It'll just be.
Thanks for coming up, Tom.
Much love, guys.
Peace. One love.
One love. Yeah. Right. Lemon cat gonna come and squawk at me.
It's so dead outside. It's actually
Hi.
raining here. It's raining here in Connecticut. Peace, Renegade. One. Good to see you
Hey,
here, Renegade.
really? Yeah, I
I
think
had this
that's the place.
this when
Sorry,
we both spoke
go
at the
for it.
same time. All I wanted to say, I thought his new song I'm gonna start writing. It's gonna be titled Mother, because I was listening to a Killer Priest album that's called Mother, and his first song, I don't know, it just sparked a lot of ideas. And because Peace Mason Melt, now that I look back, it blows my mind how, you know, I don't know if anyone else ever looked back at what their mother or father told them growing up. Well, my mother was right out of 90% of the stuff she used to tell me. I wish I could tell her, well, which craft are you practicing? No, I'm joking. Has anyone ever realized that what their parents told them was right?
All the time.
I went down a bad road. That's why my mother's right. I was hard-headed. I didn't listen. I had to find out on my own. And I'm just grateful I didn't become a permanent example. But anyway, yeah.
I'll be with you in just a second. I got to get done coughing. Be right back.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to get a song done today. I already got some stuff written. It ain't gonna be the song called Mother though. I gotta see if Frenchie Kush or Sir Drop wrote any verses. If they didn't, no big deal, because guess what? I haven't either, to the beat at least.
Yeah, my mother, she did not want to be a micromanager because her mother was that way, my grandmother. So she gave me a lot of rope to learn my lessons. But as soon as I learned one, my word, she was right there. So, gotta love her.
What do people what does everyone think about Christmas? What's your perspective on this holy day?
It's off. It's not right. It is. We know it's commercial. They want to sell, sell, sell. But something's off. Something doesn't feel right. Celebrating, a creator, let's put it that way, a creator on the darkest day of the season, the dark days. I don't know.
Yeah, for me, it's Christmas has become the only time. It seems to be the only time. I was listening to the song yesterday. They played that Snoopy's Christmas, where old Snoopy's meets the Baron in the sky, and the battle's on, and then they stop the battle, and Christmas bells, oh Christmas bells, ringing through the land, bringing peace to all the world and goodwill to man. Now that it's become, like fucking hell. I mean, how scripted can you get it? That song basically people believe
It's all
that
scripted, man.
one time in the year that anyone would stop us, a war, a battle, even in the sky.
It's all about money.
And peace. What a load of shit. I'm sorry, but
They don't want you to save money. They want you to
Oh,
spend,
no.
spend, 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 so it can keep that money in a cycle.
That's right. Absolutely. They do not want you to have independence. So they keep you just under that line of survival. And I was just going to jump to George when he said pagan rituals. Yeah, I think Christmas was some sort of huge pagan ritual that they had to cover up.
But are pagans evil? Because from my
No.
research or my search, religion was based off of pagan beliefs when the pagans worshiped Mother Earth, and they
Yep.
twisted it into their own deities and their own belief system. They be
Yes.
lying.
Yes. And that clues me in that this whole manipulation that we're under started hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years ago. This is, those mobs, those families controlling each generation that comes along. And boy, don't they have a touch when it comes to spinning something around and getting us to believe an entirely different fable. Anyway.
Fable, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's I feel it's a fable too.
More and more.
Actually, I don't even know. Gee, I mean, when I was looking at, I've been watching very closely the pictures that Charles presents, and for quite a few years before I even met Chuck, I've been following Jared Boosters, and when you
I'm sorry,
see,
Dean. I have to interrupt. You fell into what? Can you repeat that last sentence?
I've been following.
Oh, following. Gotcha. Sorry, it's you have such an adorable New Zealand accent.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
That's all it is. Got it.
It's all good. It's all good. And like, yeah. So I've been following this guy called Jared Boosters, and basically he's got thousands of pictures really, but it's all he does. He explains the narrative of the time, and then he just lets your mind make up what you see through the pictures. And I've seen people do breakdowns and stuff on his stuff, and there's lots of other people. Of course, Martin Leaker, he's another one that shows pictures of what they call the mud flood. And there was one in 1807 or something where
I love that
they had an earthquake, and there seemed to be liquefaction happening. And I'm wondering if that's when the time the Leaning Tower of Pisa went over. I'm not sure,
I think
in
so
France.
too. Yeah, yeah. I don't think it was built and then, like the fable. I think it was a pocket of survival. And the little bit of melt tilted it. Many of these buildings, I mean, they're all saying, oh, the Greeks built them, or the natives built them with copper chisels. I mean, come on. That we can't build them today.
Copper's a soft metal. No way.
I know. That's what they tell us. Huh. Yeah, I know. Oh, they come up with some doozies.
They built them with kitchen forks.
Yeah, pretty much.
The thing is, you say to ask somebody, oh, what's the difference between a copper chisel and a steel chisel? And they'll probably unknowingly not even think that a copper chisel would be so much softer than steel.
I know.
But they wouldn't know it.
Yeah, that's what they sell us. But more so, we did not build. We could not build. I mean to say, these structures that are pockets of survival. If you ever, I always encourage people before looking at any pyramid, please go and look at Angkor Wat over there in Cambodia. I mean, it is phenomenal. And you can see, Dean, you were talking about the growth taking over. Nature will take it back. It's designed to
Yeah.
do that, you know. Also, too, even our, you know, we say, well, what's going to happen after we're gone? All the plastic. And trust me, the mushrooms will eat everything up. They just do.
I know, I'm learning that now. I understand those sorts of things.
Yep,
I
yep,
mean, you know,
mushrooms.
I worry. I used to worry for the place because of the bloody plastic we got here.
No, don't,
Um,
because that and the pack rats love plastic. There's something in it they love to eat. Anyway, besides that, I'm digressing.
oh no, you're not. No, you're not. You're
But
actually
yes,
speaking
nature will take
real
it back.
truth.
But please go look
Mm.
at Angkor Wat. What a magnificent structure that we could not put together today. But nature has taken a lot of it over, but it's huge. It's just fascinating. And I keep saying to people, I know they are hiding something in China. Pyramids, I don't know what, but China also all of a sudden had this really tight lid come down on them when it comes to, you know, those little pockets, because we know they're everywhere. China is not exempt. Matter of fact, it probably has more than most. Who knows?
Well, I mean, I seen something the other day. Gee, hey, do you see Autodidactic? Have you ever watched some of his stuff?
No.
Uh,
What is that a
Campbell?
channel? Is that
Yeah, it's a channel. Autodidactic is a channel, and he's calls himself Campbell. He's Campbell. He's Campbell from Autodidactics, and
okay?
he couples up with a lady, Kelly from Australian Tartaria, Australia. She calls herself, right? And they were talking about their journey. Campbell went to the States, and he joined Martin Lika, Jason Brashears, Martin's partner. I think even um, Max Egan was there, right? And actually, I've heard Max Egan playing guitar. He's bloody good. But I like Max, and I like Campbell. I've got a lot of time for them. But anyway, so um, they were having a little live, their first live since having gone away. And she went to India, traveled through India, and also traveled through China, or parts of China. Now, I'm sure she wouldn't have been able to go to certain parts, right? Um, but what she said was there were many cities there that had no people in them. Not a single person. She said she felt like there were more people in India than there were in China.
Yeah, yeah. There's something off about
I've
the numbers. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I've
Yes.
seen those
Mm.
pics in the K. I've showed them before too. It's in Mexico. The pyramids were covered in dirt, and
Yeah.
there's buildings in that were old factories in Hartford, the city, well, the big city, and they have been abandoned since 90, the early 90s, maybe mid 90s till now. They got trees growing on the roof. So it had to be a few decades that the place, and what happened, you know, did a flood bring all that soil in? You know, I think about them abandoned buildings and how long it's been from then till now. I mean, unless there was in the flood, I mean, how else would all that mud get over the pyramids? And
Hmm.
you know, something happened.
Yeah, I think Dean's onto something though a little bit with the liquefaction. I think it was a combination, but I mean we don't know what I mean. It could have been tremendous electricity, is what they're
Well, the
suspecting,
thing
came
is,
down.
too, G, I mean, it happened here in Christchurch. There were Christchurch is a very low-lying city.
Yes,
Like
and it has. Yes, it does
its sea level
liquefaction.
is not. It's just outside its gate, really.
Yep, yep. You and
And
and Japan are just alike that way. I'm sorry.
yes,
Yes.
exactly. G,
Yeah.
you're onto it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, because that water table is so close to the surface, and you apply that with an earthquake, the two are going to combine, and the ground's just going to turn to liquid, right?
Exactly. They
Well,
suspect. Oh, go ahead, Charles.
No, go ahead, G. I'll wait till you're done.
Okay, and then I'll step back for a minute. I heard that it was just this massive electricity coming down, striking everything. And when you have that amount of electricity, it pulls the water up. That, like Dean says, it's hidden in the ground. We don't know what, we're walking on a lot of different water pockets. And it pulls it up, liquefies that sandy water stuff, and things sink. And that's what they suspect.
I think that's what it is. I suspect that.
Does anyone remember when I was bringing up all these towers they're putting up, right? And think about all the metals they're spraying in the air. And when I said, if people are putting in that much metals into their system and it's not cleansing it out, imagine what's going to happen if they use all these towers and they use a strong microwave signal. It's going to microwave people. Put aluminum in the microwave and that's what's going to happen. Now, I found this video. I don't know if anyone's seen it. I posted it in my shorts, but check this out, what this guy says.
I have. I did check it out.
So that I stay safe and I can come back and I stay alive, I want to tell you something. I will give you a hint to what he showed me. It's going to happen. And you have to get rid of these metals in your body. And I know exactly how to do it very easily. If you want to do it fast and quick, it would be green drinks. There's something with chlorophyll that has to do with, it matches, it's very close to your blood in its structure. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, so you have to have a carrier that will grab things and take them out of your body, okay? So if you want to know what's going to happen, and it could happen tomorrow, it could happen, but they're going to say it's something else. You're going to have to do your own thinking about this. I don't want to get in trouble. But just stick a piece of foil in a microwave and picture that in your body. Because you can't see a microwave, but you can see the results of it when it's present. And you know to not put foil in the microwave because you just do it once, and then you have a fireworks show that the neighbors talk about, because frequencies affect different things. And if something is coming that is intentional, if it hits something that stops it.
The hell happened? It just paused.
You know, when he said that, and I just thought of the Paradise Fires in California, I think it was, wasn't it? Isn't that where the Paradise Fires were several years ago?
Oh, the Paradise. Yes, you're right. Southern California.
And whole houses burnt to the ground. Actually, nothing left but dust.
Yeah, and just the houses.
But dust.
The trees survived. It was another Maui thing. You know what I'm saying?
Trees.
Yeah.
Something about trees, man, that heal the body. Trees.
Yeah. Well, they also
obviously the chlorophyll in the trees, when you think about it, in those leaves.
Eastern medicine will put plants on you with wounds, and it heals like way quicker.
Affected the same way as everything else. That's very interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
I know. I was thinking of something, and I seen this video yesterday. I found it, and I said I fucking knew it because I was thinking all these metals were inhaling, and then I learned that they use microwave signals, and I said, metal and microwaves ain't good.
No, exactly.
I figured they're playing out
a 5G thing.
Well, if they're going to deliver that, sorry.
That and liquefaction too, Dean. Sorry.
That's all right.
Imagine they did that and the liquefaction. We'll be fucked.
We're very eager to talk. I know we both are. And it's good anyway. It's the good energy, right?
Peace, Candy. Go ahead, Dean.
Yeah, excuse me, I'm just having a cup of it. Yeah, I mean, we when we consider how much of these chemtrails being sprayed over us. And I mean, I used to think to myself, years ago, when I first got onto the chemtrails, I used to think, I'm going out into the country because I'm sure they're only concentrated around the cities. But now I was just kidding myself, right? But I used to wonder, like if you went to some place like Siberia, where there's not a bloody living soul there, and the bloody thing, would they waste their money flying over there, putting out bloody all their shit when nobody's going to get affected, right? Because I think the bloody agenda is aimed at us. I don't think it's aimed at the animals. If you look at the animals, they're just suffering along with us. Their habitats are being destroyed along with ours. But I think the bloody whole thing is aimed at us, not at them, right? It's not aimed at nature as much as it's aimed at us. In the early days, maybe it's changed a lot now. I mean, I feel like too that the things like natural flowering cycles are being shifted by some element. I'm not sure what. It has to be manipulation of something.
I was going to throw in here.
Carry on, go for it, G. Jump in there.
Because you got me thinking, Dean. Have you noticed? Is it me? There are a lot of people going up on stages and passing out or dying. You've seen it in the news, right? So I got to thinking, you're on the wave thing. Okay, when you're on a stage, you've got a lot of waves going back. You got speakers and all these microphones, all these things put out energy. And then the energy of the crowd brings up a wave. I'm sure of it. But anyway, I'm wondering, or it could be intentional. Are these people being zapped? You put enough metal into them, like you're heading in this conversation, and then you just whack them with some kind of microwave-ish kind of weapon, and poof, they're going to fall over and die.
We've seen that in China, remember? When they were showing it on the news?
Yes, exactly. Like, I think they were trials. I think they knew this guy just got a vaccine and he walked out of a store and zip, let's see what this does to him, I think there's something to this, intentionally or not.
I've been watching that too, and I mean, I've even heard, and I don't like to run on about the health side of things, but I've even heard that some, especially sports people, are now being declined to have anything because of the reactions they're having under high stress sports, right?
Yep.
So, like the physical nature.
Please don't say the V word. I don't know if we get banged in the head for it anymore.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
G slipped and said it by an accident, but
I am so sorry.
I don't know if they will
I doubt it.
do anything. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's all right.
They just want to go after our music right now.
I'm fully aware. I read the description before I came in, and I'm well aware of just what's going on with that. So, but anyway, so in this country, they have stopped sports people from having it, and especially like we've got the All Blacks. They're a world-renowned team. And, rugby's a bloody hard game. Football is another hard game. Any high-energy game where you're expelling a lot of energy in a very short time, you have to work hard. It's a bit like going to war.
And Dean, let me ask this. Okay, with all of these games, let's just take football. What has changed over the last 20 years? That everybody has a cell phone. So you feel a 30,000 capacity, probably most of them have cell phones.
Good point.
It's almost like an amplifier of what anything they could send a signal out through all of those cell phones. You may hear it, you may not.
Well,
I mean,
to me, I would take that like if you just said that to me. Then I just thought, hell, if you're in a stadium, you're in a massive microwave,
that's what
right?
I'm
Look at
thinking.
these. Look at these.
Oh,
This
Oh,
is a
harp.
weapon. It's harp.
Yeah,
It
harp.
looks like a cross. Those things look like a cross, man. They
Yeah,
nailed Jesus to the cross. Huh.
yeah. They just nailed
I
some
mean, you
waves
can
to a
imagine
cross.
how many people you could make sick going to a sports arena,
That's what I'm
right?
thinking. Let's just say 30,000 phones, give or take.
Mm, holy
That's
Damn.
a
shit!
lot. I mean, if you had now, and these guys think this way, they have programmers that could do anything once you've put the tool in place. Now you can manipulate it, especially a phone.
Well,
Hell
I
yeah! Hell
I got a
yeah, G!
chance. I got a chance to take a ride with NASA, and I'm the first person to get a shot of the moon and Earth.
Oh, that's
That's
brilliant, Charles. No kidding. That was a good day.
I went up there with what's that dude? Tesla's car. You
That's
guys didn't
right.
see me. I was in the back seat, but nobody seemed to see me.
I always wondered who the photographer was.
Yeah, the photographer hooked on a booming link, and he jumped out of the car, and he got pulled along while he was photographing it. Yeah, bloody cool. Yeah.
That's brilliant. Hey, I'm here. I'll be right back. I'm just getting coffee.
Yeah, I
Yeah, now
wonder,
people
like,
we got to be gullible when we can say that who was the cameraman taking the picture of the moon landing?
right. Like people think a cross. All these crosses are antennas. That's how I see them now. And they put it with the religion so people will be blind to everything's energy.
Of course. It's been well. The thing is, for me, it's been very well thought out, and excuse me, it's been through trials even. This is what I like. I don't say I like to think. This is what I've been thinking about. I mean, if you trial something, um, and it's got a few flaws in it, you think, okay, we go back to the drawing board and we eradicate the flaws. Then we trial it again. Oh, we got a few more. We take it back to the drawing board. We eliminate those trials, those faults. Now, if you had a reset and you were using that to trial something, and then there's some flaws in that, right? We better have another reset, and then they trial it again. And oh shit, there's some more flaws. We'll eliminate, and they just keep ironing it out. And I feel like that's what a reset is. It's just ironing out all the flaws and taking us back to a square where they can actually start to manipulate in a new direction and a better direction. Right?
Well, Merry Christmas to you, Dean. And
Yeah, Peace
Hello,
Boy and
boy.
Isaac.
and Isaac too, and you too, Chucky. And why did this one wonderful woman with this magical voice run away when I stepped in? I think I just stepped in a little bit late. But Merry Christmas to you, Smoking G.
Smoking G has an elegant voice. Elegant. I love Smoking G. She's got a beautiful voice, and she's calm and relaxed and at peace. And I really feel that coming through, G.
Yeah, it's a very attractive voice. I'm not gonna.
What's that? What's in Isaac's background?
It's a lake, and the fog's covering the whole lake.
Nice. Hold on, let me
It's like
put
the
this on full
early
screen.
morning.
Put on solo layout. So you got to be out west.
Yeah, California
Nice.
right now. Got the trees.
Hey
A
Isaac,
few
how
fish
are
in
you?
there.
That's a nice spot. You couldn't
Yeah,
even
in the
tell that's
morning
a
out here
lake.
with the fog.
So there's fog every. I mean, it's been foggy here for months, and so it's foggy there too.
Same here.
Yeah, it's just
Same
after the
here.
rain. After then it
You got to
evaporates.
wonder what they're doing up there.
Creates
It's the
my
You got to
fog,
wonder
ceiling.
like the
what they're doing.
movie.
Sorry, but I was just going
Yeah.
to say you got to wonder what they're covering up because it's sky. If the
Oh
only
yeah.
thing that you can't see through is the bloody sky, right?
Yeah, like you know
Um,
about the off the coast of California, the San Diego island. You can never see it, but that's always a fog layer there.
Huh.
And like you look at old maps, California was an island. Are we even in California?
true.
Yeah,
Does it ever get cold in Southern Cal? Like I never see
Yes.
people in LA wearing freaking
Yeah,
Rarely.
hoodies or
It's not normal,
Rarely.
but yeah, it snowed the other year.
yeah. Northern
What?
California gets a lot of snow.
Oh, I thought you meant southern.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm down here in Arizona now.
Oh yeah, southern gets like rarely. Yeah, Arizona gets snow. That's what's weird too. It gets cold.
Yeah,
at
Is there
nighttime it gets
a mountain
cold.
range that separates something probably?
the high desert gets a dusting.
Yeah. So how high above?
Hear the birds.
Sea
Birds are
level is
peaceful.
in Arizona?
Oh yeah,
I'm
we still
sorry.
got a little homeland here.
I'll probably get your fog in a few days. We've actually had fog here. I don't know
The
what that's
desert.
about.
You live in the
Yeah.
desert, G Sharp. It's freezing
Yes.
at night in the desert. It's
Oh.
hot in the day and freezing at night
Yes,
Yep.
you got it. You
Yeah,
got it.
windy at night.
because
At
the
least
lack
where I
of
went.
trees. There's no trees.
Not a lot of them.
I camped in the Mojave Desert. It was amazing. It'd be hot, and then at night, the tent is whipping so loud in the wind, and it's so cold you can't even sleep.
Yeah.
We went up there and mined pretty tight. It's tight.
Yeah, it's raining here too. Flat Earth in Connecticut. Flat Earth Nation said it's 56 and rain. Yep, that's what we got.
Yeah. And the fog comes after a warm, little tiny bit of warm comes in after the rain, just evaporates from the ground. And the mycelium love it. The mushroom community. This is the best. It's amazing right now.
Well, I'm gonna have to start carving a path that way
I'm a
then.
little bit worried for the. I'm a bit worried for the mycelia networks.
Me too. Me too. Huge. I'm
Because there's
so worried
many
about it.
people using spray. There's so many people using spray.
Yes. You were right, because that's how trees actually are supposed to work. And like orchards would be bigger and better if they used like magic mushrooms tailings for their fucking orchard. Or like to grow your weed plant, use your mushroom tailings. Some golden
What the
mold.
hell are Rocky Mountain oysters?
Cattle balls, deep fried.
You don't want to know, dude.
They're pretty good, bro.
They're
They're hella
what?
good.
What did you say? They're cow balls?
No, they're sheep.
Yeah, they're literally bull balls. Cut,
Bull
filleted,
balls.
deep fried, battered. Yeah.
That's crazy. And they call them oysters.
They're hella
We call
good.
those mountain. We call those
Deep
mountain
fried.
oysters, Isaac. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta batter them up, or I don't want it, but I like them battered.
Yeah, the Basque from Spain brought that over. And
Oh yeah,
they
I would
love
never
their-
do it myself. Like if I really think about it, I'd be a vegan in real life because I wouldn't do any of this, but it exists, so I've tried it.
Sure.
And I was vegan for a year and a half, and I never felt better, and I had like electrical power. It was so weird. Like all that iron and everything actually takes away your energy, and, like grounds it.
But you're not anymore.
No, I'm not vegan right now. I'm at the moment, like I was sick and trying to get as many calories as possible. And I had 2 vegan drinks though, with all these herbs and prebiotics, not probiotics. And I got better, and I've never been better for the last like 12 days.
But
And it
so
took
you-
an herbal drink
so
to
but
do
you're
it.
still feeling the electric though.
Oh yeah, dude. Okay, so it was a weird story. I was vegan for like a year at this point. I was doing weird like staffs. I would put the staff in my chest, lean on the ground, and like hold it in my chest. I could like climb down the staff with my hands and like push-ups, but then go back up it. It was insane. And then I would flip this golden coin, this golden plated brass coin in the air with the frequency on my TV hella loud. It would change the frequency in the room. And I went outside to smoke. And I had so much electrical charge. I went to reach for the doorknob, and it was an old brass one, and it sparked like a huge blue spark, like this long, and made a snapping sound. And it hurt. It hurt. It was like it wasn't static. This was like plasma.
So so you actually stepped into a wizard realm. You know, just
Okay, so you get a gold. Like, try to look online. Get like a bronze coin or a gold-plated bronze coin. They're probably like $100. And you play a frequency on your TV, put it hella loud where you're not blowing it, but you're harmonicizing the room, and you can feel it like breaking the barrier. And then you flick the coin, and it'll change the frequency in the air, and you grab it, and you just keep doing it. And then I would try it, look for a grounder, and see if you could make a spark, because I haven't tried it since then. And then after that, they put me in pharmaceutical like hospital, and like I was doing this. I had weird electrical stuff happen for like 2-3 weeks. And then all of a sudden I'm on their medicine. Like, they were watching me, and they set me up to be on their medicine. It went away.
Yeah, dude, I can say that I've had such experiences too. When I was like, you know, I was in a transitional period, so to say, when I look back on it, right? But in the moment, I didn't necessarily recognize it. Things would electrical appliances would drain around me. You know, if I would have them, they would.
Yeah, I have dreams like that.
Yeah, and
where I could blow transformers by meditating hard enough.
No, just you would just have your phone in your hand, and you would just see it drain the energy. Like I didn't feel like gaining energy from holding my phone. But my phone is losing energy, right? The battery.
Yeah, I don't know how it works with conductive or inductive with the phone.
Yeah.
Because when I had a lot of my mystical experiences with electricity, I was asleep. I was asleep in my shoes, which insulate, or I was asleep in my shoes in a plastic bag, homeless. And that, like, I blew a transformer that night. And then, like, at the same time, I was in the mental hospital, and I slept with my shoes on, grounded to the floor, and I used my powers in my dream, and then I woke up and the power was out also.
Too much power.
Insane.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, I wanted to jump in here.
Power. It was like telekinesis. We were all in a study, and I was like, we were all trying to be like studied, and they were like, and I was like, you guys aren't taking this seriously, and they were all walking into the shed, and they weren't taking it seriously, and I got mad, and I pushed like a parking block, and it launched, hit the wall, bounced off a stone brick, and almost hit this guy who was like taking notes on me.
Yeah, you got.
And then I woke up and
that's
the power was out.
That's a strange test. Hey, I just want to interject here. I got this from Max Vision Remote Viewing. He made a copper headset for me.
There you go.
You can see it goes around the ears.
Yep.
It touches your temples, and then in the back, we have a 12-volt little battery.
Yeah.
Where we just use the negative. We've blocked the positive so we don't get, shocked.
You could also use magnets and a coil. You don't even need the electricity.
That's true. We're trying with this battery though at the time.
That's a good. That'd probably amplify it.
And so anyway,
nice looking Billy there, Isaac.
Yeah, one thing I have noticed is it does take away my headaches. When I have a headache, I put this on. I know it sounds like witchcraft, but about 5-10 minutes later, I have no headache.
It sounds like the opposite of witchcraft.
No, it sounds like witchcraft. I have.
It doesn't sound like witchcraft to me at all.
Even weirder than that. I mean, that actually makes sense. Some couple wiring and all about electricity.
We have Taurus field.
Not all witchcraft is evil.
And not all witchcraft is evil. I agree.
The other day,
it's just use a different name for it.
It's a craft.
The other day,
magic science. Magic science is a better word.
The other day, I saw a meme.
Like Fox talks about
it. If you have pain, just read this number 55515. I was like, no, and I had a headache at that moment reading it. And I was like, no, that's not gonna work. And I said it in myself, 5551, and it disappeared before I pronounced the last letter. It was fucking weird, dude. And so,
Oh, you put it in your head. Yeah.
huh? Sorry?
Oh, the
Boy
person
got
who's the suggestion put it in your head that this would work, and it did.
No,
yeah,
no,
boy
no.
got the cheat codes, man. He got the
I
cheat
mean,
codes.
you guys know me, quite well. I'm not very suggestible. I mean, I'm. You can inspire me, but it doesn't work that fast. And so I thought it might be me. It might be the moment, but it was quite. How do you say? Visceral. It was like very noticeable. I was out of pain when I read that number, and then I tried it with somebody else.
That goes back to the book of thought.
Then I tried it with somebody else online. I said, "What about this number?" And he said, "What the fuck, dude? It just disappeared." And he didn't try to please me in this moment, okay? And the other guy either. And so,
Whoa! The guy didn't try to please you. Holy fuck!
and the other guy neither. So no guy tried to please me. Don't try to hear something that I didn't say there, Charles. I know.
I just wanted people to laugh, man. Come on, boy.
But that could mean anything. Come on.
No, but this, I mean, because Smoking G-Sharp said it might sound like witchcraft to you, you know.
What do you think about like chants? You know, like high harmonic frequency, you throat chant.
No, that's beyond chance. No, that's beyond chance.
Like I mean, the harmonization frequency part.
Yeah, that
they said that about birthdays.
If you're sick and you do those chants, you won't be sick anymore.
But they say you do chants on your birthday, which is a curse. When everyone sings happy birthday and lights candles, that's doing a spell.
You're not supposed to do the same thing every birthday. That's the thing.
No, but what you said, like about harmony, that makes sense. You know,
Supposed to do something new.
whether it's about the copper or whether it's about the numbers, when you say like it's all about harmony, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, because like I could throat sing and like break sound barriers with my throat, and it like makes the ears like trip out in another dimension. It's tight. I should do a video on it, but I wouldn't do it live, probably. And yelps, I could do yelps all louder. I could whistle and like hum at the same time and like scare the coyotes away whenever they're tripping out. It's hella weird.
You American people seem to weave in more and more of. Now it's kind of weird, sort of weird. Now it's hella weird. Bad means
what's next?
What's next? I mean, bad is. I mean, this one bad motherfucker, meaning this is one good guy. Bad motherfucker. Those are evil words. Okay. Now, hella good means fucking good, like fucking good.
Yeah.
Let's do some witchcraft.
It's skater terminology.
What the fuck is next? I'm not holding my breath. I mean, it's quite disgusting by now. Okay, I'm gonna stop here, and I'm not blaming you or anybody, but yeah, it's quite how do you say obvious? What the fuck is happening?
Yeah,
stop
you're being hypnotized.
Stop doing that kind of stuff.
I blame it all on modern music.
Okay, yeah, but I don't need need to blame anybody.
We're not saying that, Voynich.
It's like to talk to people that don't use that language all the time, because it's really getting.
Yeah, there'll be coyotes fighting in the wilderness right here where I live, and I'll whistle a certain frequency and they'll stop every time.
I just want to say peace to Mesa Melt and peace to Mind's Eye. Who else came in? Peace to Candy. I got everyone. I said Lonnie. All right.
Peace to the nation.
Peace to the gods.
Peace to the world.
Positive energy activates constant elevation. That's the acronym for peace.
Right.
Heaven, yeah.
Jesus was born on today, dude. I mean,
whoa.
Right? It's Christmas Day. Jesus was born. I
I
mean,
thought he was born on the 22nd or something.
yeah, that's.
I thought he was a Virgo.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
September
Yeah, there's something to
11th.
do with his birth sign in the stars at the time. Like apparently, that like you could map out the exact day.
Well, we don't need Jesus. We need ourselves to save ourselves. The Creator
Yeah, I
already
don't
gave
know.
us life. It's up to us.
Did he break a curse in their spiritual law? So you have to declare his name.
I don't know. I don't even know if any of that's true.
That's what I'm wondering.
I don't trust churches or the
Yeah, I don't like church. I don't like religion. I don't like preachers. But I do believe that he was a real man that reached some sort of something. Could be like Buddha.
Yeah. When Jesus died for 3 days and resurrected, that was the sun at its southernmost point. And it was
and then
dark
you know about
for
like
3 days,
the
back.
colostrum oil? The colostrum oil, like when you hold your seed, like goes down through your spine and then cures and goes back up into your brain. They say it takes like 3 days.
That's like Santa Claus going down the chimney.
Yeah, and then you look at Golgotha, and Golgotha is where Jesus died, and Golgotha means skull. He died in his brain, right? Pretty weird. And then he went to a tomb, and it took 3 days, and that's what they say about the oil. I mean, it could have been a real representation in time through some weird time travel representation.
I believe that more than the stories. See, they teach us these dumbed down stories to keep us lost.
Yeah.
They don't want us to know the truth within ourselves.
Who knows? Yeah, and then like fasting for 40 days. Dude, I fasted for like 2 weeks and I couldn't eat. I was forced to fast. I didn't choose to do this. And it was like, dude, I would have the craziest revelations and think I was going to die. And then all of a sudden get this immense power. But then I'll get sick again. Immense power. Sick again. It was weird. But now I'm back. Finally.
Nice. Those are probably parasites. They'll pee and poop inside of you.
Out. Yeah, I purged out hella shit.
Did you get headaches?
No, I just got lightheaded though.
Check this out.
Because I purged out, and then now I can eat the food again that I used to not be able to eat. And I was eating salt and cayenne pepper and beer only, and herbal tonic.
Video. Let me see.
Herbs are the only way that helped me.
Video.
I can't live without coffee, dude. How do you do that?
I think this is the video. Let me see.
They're killing us through the food. They're killing us through the content. They're killing us through the programming. But God is alive and is alive.
You've got a lot of worms. If you're on a fast and you're fasting and you're on a diet and you get a headache, you got the headache because the worms are all peeing, trying to get you to eat something else. They're trying to make you sick so you'll get off of what you're doing and start eating. So you take some arginine and orphan.
Yeah, that was it. I just wanted to play that part where he was explaining.
It was
the
lagging on
parasites
mine.
force you to eat. It was. They
Yeah.
hit me with a copyright for all that shit anyway.
Okay. So yeah, you could explain it probably even better than that, dude.
I fasted and got super headaches.
That is sad. It's super sad, isn't it?
I see.
It's sad that we allow it to happen, and then it's sad that
when you don't eat,
we should come together and stop buying the food. Let it, it won't rot on the shelf because they put stuff in there so it don't rot. But if we stop buying it, they'll go bankrupt and broke, and that'll be the best way to get back.
That's like the day when if everyone didn't buy gas for a day, it would go down.
Yeah, it seems when the price goes up, people buy more. Huh.
Weird.
This system is a big parasite.
Yeah, it's like they're just trading money around to make it look real.
Yeah, like all these wars. I don't even believe most of these wars existed.
They're trading money into different accounts, but they all have it.
The system itself is functional.
What's the purpose? So they could spend it in the public's eye?
No, the system itself, the system's purpose itself is functional. Okay, but it's been abused. But
yeah, it's functional in its basis. Yes. It is being abused.
I wouldn't want to destroy all the companies and all the infrastructure, to build a new society. I mean, that's pretty. I mean,
And crypto can work too, but people have corrupted
only the people that employ this system, they are corrupt, right? I'm not saying that only if the good people would be in the system, everything would be all right, but we need not break down the whole infrastructure of the whole system. You know, that would be a silly move, in my opinion. But then again, those kind of measures are necessary. You know.
Nice.
Dude, my homegirl said,
I'd like to see a lot more greenery around, boy.
Yeah.
I don't have no green.
He's getting this stuff for 3 ounces for $80. I hooked her up to my homie from high school. I've known him for like 10 years. He's like the nicest weed dealer in the world.
Yeah,
three ounces of this fire for $80.
We know that shit, dude.
No, that's the best deal I got.
So
I never heard of that good of a deal.
When my cat was sick, I would crush up some weed and she would lick it and eat it. And,
yeah, cats love eating weed. Dogs love eating weed.
She started to feel better. And I was even giving her these treats that have catnip in it. My dumbass went and bought the chicken version and she wouldn't eat them. And then I figured out when it was too late that the catnip was helping her feel better. It was probably pulling out what was ever making her sick.
Yeah, the silica also, like if the cat doesn't go outside to get grass, they'll usually chew grass for their intestines. And dogs. If dogs can't get out, they won't be able to chew the grass. You got to bring it to them.
Peace, Renegade, man. It's good to see you here. Should have came up for a minute.
Yeah.
DJ Renegade.
I'd love to hear a few words from Ren.
All right. I got this strain from my local dispensary called
dog, Atlas. Big hugs to Atlas. Big hugs to Ren and to Angela.
You know what Bible means? They said Bible means basic instructions before leaving Earth, but the real acronym is basic indoctrination before leaving education.
What if I told you that what if it could be both? Because what if I told you I was in a coma, had an outer body experience? The last thing I remember, I overlooked the whole Earth from like a house, and I decided to come back.
I would have left. Sayonara.
Yeah, that's what happened. Though.
I would have moonwalked out of here.
God for like 8 hours before I passed out into a coma in the hospital. Head injury.
But in reality, none of us know who this God is in that book. You know?
Exactly.
The word God is used so loosely. I think we're God.
Yeah. No, I got something. It's more of like understanding that source of energy and like that pattern of vibration that you're seeing when you see it. We couldn't name it, but you know it when you're seeing it. So that's the thing we're speaking to. I don't know what it is, but it is a thing.
What's that stone, boy? They call it, not the Kaaba stone. Somebody in my chat one day said it. I forgot what the guy used to call it. It wasn't the Ka and the Ba. It was this other name of that stone.
Merkaba is the light body. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, he's talking about the Kaaba.
Not the philosopher's stone, Chuck.
You're talking about Mecca, right?
Hey, we got this guy, Jesus is in the chat, man. He said he is Lord and Savior, and your opinion is irrelevant.
That doesn't sound like him at all.
Well, you
I know
keep
my
praising that God.
I know my shepherd's voice when I hear him. That doesn't sound like him.
It sounds like.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It's contradictory.
That God says your opinion don't matter and it's irrelevant. You're praising the fucking waste of time.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. I knew it from the beginning. Like if he added that in there.
Sounds like you've been infiltrated by some dividers.
They don't like you talking about this.
The church's warriors are on their way.
Yeah, they don't hide it. They usually wear it, proudly in front of their chest.
The white man is the devil.
Yeah.
And if I was the devil's son, I'm gonna kick the devil's ass. Fuck him. Fuck that devil.
You
Bro.
and me both.
We're all.
God damn.
We
I'll
all
expose
have.
my own fucking evil father if that's what it takes.
We all have good and evil within us. You just gotta balance it out.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
Look,
But
no, I know. But when they say we're born in the sin, we're born in the shin. The Hebrew word shin means you're born with the lack of knowledge, which is facts. You are born into sin. Lack of knowledge, that's what it means.
Yep. We took a different route.
What do you mean lack of knowledge, dude? I got enough ganja around me.
Huh. Yeah, as an adult, but when you're born.
Did you meditate on it and make a bunch of schematics and papers on how to build shit and save the world?
Schematics. I like that word, schematics.
I'm just joking, but because I came up with a few, but I need help.
I think if anyone wants to find God, they gotta look within themselves.
I want to find someone with an LLC, and I want to go like 30-70 with them, and I want 30%. I want them to launch it.
Look, this guy, Christ brings a sword. I bet you that's MC Nemesis. He's got another channel or something. See, he said his name's Christ brings a sword.
I made my last name Christ on here.
Who do you give more thanks to? Christ brings a sword. Your mother and father who gave you life, or the character in that Marvel comic book you read?
Who gave the mother and father life?
Yeah, but.
And then who gave their mother?
Your grandmother and your grandmother, and it goes on.
And
Your
then who gave
grandfather
their
and your grandmother. It goes on and on and on. But
then when did it start?
The only.
I'm just fucking around.
No, I know. I've asked these questions when I was younger.
Because I believe that. Okay, so here's one theory on it.
I mean,
you go first. You go first.
You've got to look for somebody that's fucking around, though. I mean, you've got the good look for it. You look like somebody that's fucking around. So, fuck around some more.
You want to hear one theory on evolution and creation? Here's my theory. You could seed a planet or find a planet with a certain variety of chemicals, minerals, deposits, electricity, DNA patterns, and bone patterns, and you could make a subject which you could put an intelligence inside from that planet based on everything in that planet. If you could just like gather, like, oh, we need a spine here, we got the trilobites. Oh, we need this body, we got like the original little kangaroo thing. Oh, we need limbs, we got the monkey that's growing here through evolution. And they come here with a lab and they divert and they sect all the DNA and they make something out of it.
Well, I died twice and came back. Does that make me worshipable? You know, I beat Jesus. I died twice and came back till I was resurrected twice.
Jesus doesn't really want praise. Jesus kind of gives all this credit to God.
I know. In the Bible it says
he's
Jesus
more of the
says,
medium.
don't praise
he's like,
me.
Yeah.
Praise my Father.
He doesn't really want to be worshipped like we do, but that's just the best route we have to God, to us, because of how broken we are.
Is there?
To me,
I mean, I think it's pretty impressive, Chucky.
But I don't believe in the church and religion.
I think it's impressive. I mean, Jesus only died once, and then he came back. Then he died again, and he said, "I'm gonna come back." But you already came back twice. I mean, is there people that did more than that? Is there people?
That's worship status, boy. I'm in the worship status now. St. Charles.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They don't want to be worshipped. They want to direct their like they want to give the credit to God. That's like the humbleness part of it.
Chuck is attaining Jesus level now. Come on, let's get with.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm just being a smart ass. I don't want no one to worship me. I'm just being sarcastic.
Yeah, I get it. No, I've only been in a coma once, so you're ahead of me. But I did fly around town, and I saw like stuff that I would see 2 years later and still be like, dude, I've never been here, but I saw this out of body.
Like people say, I've said this before, people, Isaac, people say, well, God's going to come back and destroy everything. And I say, why? We're doing a damn good job ourselves.
Yeah, yeah. He isn't. Why wouldn't he just come back and try to resolve consciousness or something?
That's the devil.
Because if you don't fix
God in that
consciousness,
Bible.
you will never fix the world. You will never fix the world without it. Think about
King
it.
James
They'll try to run this bill. They'll try to run that bill. They'll try to run this law or this regulation. It's never going to work. You have to fix conscious mind, or you never fix the world.
The God in that
And
Bible is King
no one
James.
could take that away from me.
That's who the God is in that Bible, King James.
Wow, wow, wow. Again, I'm going to tell you guys, this is one of the guys that comes in, and one of the things that he says within 20 minutes is you cannot fix the world. And he's got this certain look to him. I'm telling you, it's a pattern. It's a pattern.
I've never came from one source. I'm not some pattern of someone to attack your channel, bro.
I'm not saying that you are. I'm saying I'm
Oh.
not saying that you are this or that.
My bad.
But I'm
My
saying
bad.
that I'm recognizing a pattern.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought that's what you meant. I was like,
Christ.
dude, no, I wouldn't make that up. My bad.
That might be what.
Hold
I
on. Christ brings a sword, said Jesus will rule the world after the vultures' bellies are full of flesh. How many centuries or decades have passed where people waited on Jesus and he never showed up, like a deadbeat father?
Didn't he say that Christ will come back? Not him. It's a consciousness. It's a state of mind. That's what I think. I think it's a state of mind that comes back. I don't think it's like one.
In a way, guys, we're developing a new state of mind, aren't we, Isaac?
That is true, Isaac. It is a consciousness. We're seeing through all the bullshit and realizing that God's within all of us. So is Satan. We all have good and evil in us. We got to balance that out.
Dude. Duality, left, right hand, all that. You got to balance it.
Yeah.
We have a duality, but it's coming from one source. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. I don't know if we're supposed to have duality. I think there's a part of us that could get rid of that other part. If you know what I'm saying.
Maybe.
Depends.
Because it just exists. It exists in the air like Wi-Fi. That's how the lie exists. It just keeps on getting passed through.
I mean, I feel like we got to get rid of these
parasites,
miscreants, or dysfunctional people. But then again,
miscreants.
But then again, calling people NPCs, miscreants, or goyim, or whatever you want to call it, it's not right. It still doesn't feel right to me, because I feel this hard judgment now because people hurt me, and I want to hurt these people. When I would be the one to cast that judgment upon them and to punish them, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna.
For me, you're not like that, yeah.
You think these people need to be beheaded? Okay, you behead them. If I would, if I would have to, I don't think so. Execute the sentence that and I would have to think again.
I'd rather take death than to do it to someone else.
One has to think about that, and I do think about that. And I'm very judgmental. You guys know me. I'm very judgmental.
Oh, I drop it.
I don't
take revenge. I know it's God's
territory. I also think about the actuality in real life, and I think,
Yeah.
Nobody.
No, it's a good thing to think about.
Or don't put no timeout or block on Christ brings the sword. Even though I don't agree with people say, I am 1,000% about freedom of speech. So let them rock.
Yeah. All right, I do have something on what you're saying about the forgiveness kind of revenge kind of thing. Okay, so there's this thing called energy ties. If you have a negative tie to someone in your brain, right? That means at some point of the day or the month, you're going to negatively think about them. So that's something you don't want to have. So that's where forgiveness comes into play. Forgiveness is for you. It's not for them. It's for you. So when you forgive them, you're actually releasing yourself from that negative energy that you're tying yourself into with them, which takes up time because you're thinking about it, and it takes up space because it takes up part of your brain. It's a part inside of your brain. It takes up time and space. It alters reality. To not forgive someone, it alters reality in a negative way, and that's what they want. They want you to not forgive them. They want you to stay stuck in a negative mindset. That's where forgiveness is. People think it's like a wimpy ass thing. It's far from it. It's so far from it.
I'm with you, and I see where you're going and coming from, and I'm totally with you on that part too.
Yeah,
And
me
then
too.
again, there are some things that are unforgivable.
There are some things where you have to take action, but you can
Yeah.
also cut that negative tie off. So
Yeah.
I would say all things are forgivable, but there are things that you would need to take action for because
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
I agree with that too.
Candy. Candy said I was just trying to personally block.
Oh,
Christ.
nice.
Jesus said, "You are the Lord's Supper served cold to the birds." See, that's what I mean about religious people. They have so much hatred in their heart, right?
Man, it's so parabolistic. I didn't understand what he's saying. Just make it
So
clear.
much anger and hatred, all these religious people. They don't know what peace is.
They didn't have rock and roll music yet to get all that angst out. So they did it through religion.
Oh man, that's my second favorite radio stations.
Yeah. Christians say don't judge.
He pushed the wrong
Probably.
button.
Yep, he'll
Yeah.
come back.
But they're quick to judge you, man, real quick. Christians will judge you fast, boy. They'll put you on the chopping block.
This
Like
whole,
they're above you.
This whole
To like pull them
culture.
off that high horse and sock them in the eye nugget.
Yeah,
I'm
that
joking. No violence.
and financial religion. You know, I'm better than you because I have more points in the bank. You know that there's a lot of judgment going on in this culture.
It's sad. I love everybody, whether you're a Christian, a Muslim, a Satanist.
Rich, poor,
I
it
don't-
don't matter.
Yeah,
It's your heart.
I
It's your heart.
don't. Oh, he's one of them. Women should remain silent. That's funny.
Well, come here, baby.
That's so dumb.
Let me be silent in front of you.
Hey, I'll read the Gospels of Mary
Tell that
Magdalene.
to your mother.
Don't you dare, G. You give him.
You speak
give him
like
what
that
he's
to your
worth.
mother.
I want to hear
You
that.
tell your mother.
I
He
want to hear
tells his
that
mother
guy.
to remain silent.
I want to hear the guy talk to smoking in G sharp and trigger her so much that she's gonna be singing in what A minor,
A
something
flat.
like that. A flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who said that? That was what's his name said that? Let me go
That
back in
should
the
that
chat.
should be my moniker when I go into the flat Earth channels. You know, I should make a second channel. You know,
Isaac,
smoking an A
Talking
flat.
about flat Earth. What do you think about the Earth not being a globe? They're them taking us out of the cosmic egg and putting us on the shell of it.
I think
Okay,
it's a
so then we're
brilliant
getting
scam.
like local suns, local moons that are closer than they told us. We're looking at two suns at least. One might be hot, one might be cold. And then what I know about the flat Earth is that the ice wall would be made around the cold sun, which is local, that goes around in a ring and creates
If there's an ice wall.
that creates the ice wall in a ring because it goes around in a circle. But I don't know how it would work. It's very intricate. It's like that's all I really know. And so then like I heard the ports that go out to the ice wall, they regulate like they do the ports in Europe or the ports in South America, you know, same way.
I think
So
no
that's all I
matter
know.
what,
Hold on.
I don't know what we're on,
But I've
we're
seen the
in a
two suns.
But we're in
I
a
have
container.
video on my YouTube channel.
We have to look at the basics. We're in a container because right now we walk around in 14.7 pounds
Hey, cheers,
of
brother.
pressure.
God bless. Thank you as well.
And
I'll be around.
Isaac,
You ever want to crack a beer?
Isaac, if you can turn
Isaac,
off
would
for
you mind muting your
Yeah,
mic
thank you,
for a
Dean.
moment?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
mute
don't
it
know.
when we're not on the
Sorry,
conversation.
some guy walked by that I was saying was good.
We got it. Okay, so we're in a container of 14.7 pounds of pressure. So something has to hold that in. There's nothing in our physics where you can't just let a gas go willy-nilly and, you know, hold pressure. So that I question right there. Whether it's, I can't imagine that it's a ball encased in a ball. So I have a tendency to think it's something else.
A ball encased in a ball would.
Well, that's what they're telling us. They're telling us
that would be the solution, right?
Well, that's what they're telling us. That's what I'm saying. That does not make sense. None of that makes sense to me now.
I mean, it's even more magical. I mean, it's even more of a fairy world than a magical fairy world. It's a magical fairy world inside of a glass bowl container. It's like, wow.
Something like that. A crater of something. I don't know.
I definitely think along the lines of the crater, because we're containing it. We're contained here. Everything's contained, even water. And you can go up onto a mountain, say a crater lake, and you can align that to even the crater that sort of like sea level. I mean, if we were going to say we were living in Crater Lake, then Crater Lake's water level would be our level point of measurement, wouldn't it?
So it's all right, Anna K. That's why I jumped out. I had to go to YouTube. I blocked them. I put them on timeout because you don't tell people to shut up, especially a woman in my chat. He probably talks to his mother like that, but
I mean, when you come into the chat room as he did, you pretty much know where it's going. So.
I let him ride until he said that and fucked himself.
But as I was saying, G, and fellow friends, Isaac boy, the measurement of height and depth is taken from datum. I don't know if we were in the Crater Lake, for example. I don't know. We could take any Crater Lake and just say that was our home. We could say, well, the height of the water and everything from above that point could be measured in millimeters, right down to even macro millimeters, and you can measure downwards in the same capacity.
Well,
and so we've got that here. We have to have a datum to work with for getting rid of water. Water, you can't make that thing go uphill and then dump itself in the ocean. It's not going to. You have to take your datum of the ocean, and then you, as a plumber, I'm talking from the point of a plumber or a drain layer, and then you have to take that increments above that level so that you can get your fall to go out, so the water can go out. And so it doesn't matter whether you're in a crater lake or whether you're on the edge of the ocean, you still have to have fall to get rid of your water, right?
Okay. You lost me somewhere along the way, but I still heard waterfalls. Have you guys ever heard of waterfalls falling upwards? So there's waterfalls in the world that catch so much wind that all the water that falls down actually blows upwards again. Have you guys ever heard of that? Yeah, I think that's a Mandela effect.
Yeah, I've actually stood underneath one, boy.
Oh wow!
That only happens when water's manipulated. Other than that, it looks to level out.
No, yeah,
the wind.
You can imagine like a waterfall, right? And then the wind's blowing so hard that it blows up the water.
Actually, I went for a carry dam.
I just want to say, if people feel as though you're being disrespected, you can put people on timeout. You should know that or block them. I've always said that. But until people can say whatever they want until they start getting disrespectful, then do what you feel. I'll leave it at that.
So when I was younger, I used to go looking for carry dams because in this country we have a carry tree here. If anybody's ever gone on to Google and researched Tane Mahuta. Tane Mahuta is our biggest carry tree, they say, that we have here. I think there's a few others. but because they're not tourist attractions or tourists can't get to them, they're not recognized. But however,
Interesting.
there are some trees here that it takes a whole football team to put your arm in arm, stretching your arms out,
Borging out.
to go right round. No, okay, that must
You're
be
better now. You were Borging out for a second.
okay. So there's a kauri tree called Tane Mahuta, and a whole football team joined hand in hand, go right round its trunk. It's a fairly big tree, but I know they're bigger trees. But anyway, these kauri trees in their time were massive. I actually was, as I say, looking for lots of evidences of kauri trees and even looking for kauri dams, because in the old days what they did is that to get the log from up in the hills down onto the flats where they could be picked up by boats and things out of the tidal areas, what they would do is they'd build a kauri dam, and they'd dam the whole front of it off with kauri slabs and logs, but not big ones, just enough to hold the water back. And once that was built, then they'd build another one, and they'd build a whole series of these right along that water course up in the hills, and they'd fill them with kauri was taken off the sidelings and just basically rolled down into the water. And once you got a build up, they'd do that all summer long, right? And then in the wintertime, when the heavy rains came, they'd trip the one at the top, and that would trip the next one. The weight, 2 or 3 would be tripped manually by hand, and the rest, the impact of the gathering of all the water coming down, would just blow all the other ones out. And the whole lot would end up in the estuary down in the bay below. And then boats would come in, and boats were filled with rocks that would come in as far as they could come with that rock before they ground it out on the bottom. And then they unloaded all the rocks, and they put the same amount of weight of timber on their ships so they could get that timber out. That's how it was done.
Timber.
And so we talk about how the hell did they strip mine the wood out of hills. When you see that thing in operation, you can really see the mighty power of water in action. And I've even seen where even the rock itself on the side of where a small system of river comes into an even bigger system. And when you've got flood water coming down, you've got rock, you've got debris, you've got fine silts and gravels, and massive amount of, you could say, a giant tube of water that's empowered with grit inside it, and rocks and stuff. And I've actually seen an inch of hard rock taken off in just one flood. People say, oh, it takes bloody millions of years for erosion to take place. Load of rubbish. Load of rubbish. I actually did a little bit of a study on the Niagara Falls, for example, to prove that time had not taken millions of years. Amount of time, because Niagara Falls, when George Washington first placed a stick. He placed a staff in the ground. And I think in the old days they used cottonwood staffs. And these cottonwoods, you poke them in the ground, they start growing roots. And they grow into trees. And now, where he stuck that thing in the ground, it grew into a tree. But the thing is, the whole, oh, it might not be that grew into a tree, but he stuck a staff into the ground. Now, that's where he viewed the edge of the waterfall. It only took the time from then to now to wear away 80 meters. 80 meters, I think it is. Or 80 feet. 80 feet, maybe. 80 feet of water, of the back of the waterfall has shifted back 80 feet from where that staff was. So erosion can take a shorter amount of time than they suggest to us, right? So we've got to look at how we can break down time. I did this with Phil Craig. People might know him as Amongst Us Are Predators. But I wanted to prove to him that that the erosion of millions of years is a load of rubbish, because you can actually track erosion if you make pointers. And so if you go and have a look, that Niagara Falls, for example, runs between Lake Erie and Lake, I think, Michigan. I'm not sure. Is it Lake Erie and Lake Michigan? I'm not sure.
Erie. Lake Erie or Erie.
Yeah, Lake Erie and Lake Michigan. But if you have a look at the length of the landmass between each one, if it was millions of years, erosion would have, there would be no waterfall in the middle. There'd be just lake to lake, right? If it was millions of years. No, it doesn't add up. If you take the amount of erosion level that they're talking about, how much erosion comes out of Niagara Falls, you put that into a time scale of millions of years, they would be but two lakes joined together. There would be no waterfall in the middle. Anyway, I just wanted to show something. Yes, I just wanted to show something there.
I'm trying to find paintings with giants on them. There's tons of them.
Hey everyone, I have to jump down and join in on Christmas Day. Thanks everybody for having me.
You have a wonderful time, G.
Thank you, Dean.
Yeah, thank
Roy,
you, G Sharp. Thanks for coming
Isaac,
up.
thank you very much for having me here.
Yeah,
I'll be listening in.
Wonderful being with you on Christmas Day. Have a great one.
Thank you, Voyage.
Peace, little bunny foo-foo. I like that name. What's up, Lonnie?
Is Lonnie coming up in the chat and onto the panel?
Yeah, he's there. I let him up. Why, is he not there? Yeah, he's there. I can't find these paintings that Divergent had.
What was that?
These paintings Divergent had, I can't find them, man. He had these paintings of these tall people in Italy in the 1700s. They're twice our size. Remember I showed those pictures I found of giants in those paintings?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, now I've been looking at them, and you can definitely see that there are tall people with shorter sized people, like our size people, amongst them. There's no doubt about it.
And they've intermingled, probably. I had dreams with giants.
They exist.
I had a crazy one where like this Asian lady was like 4 foot, no, 3'5", Asian old, like ancient 400-year-old Asian woman took us through a river to a journey through like a riverbed. We walked through the riverbed, and she meets a giant. It's like 16 foot tall, 23 foot tall, and they're friends. So like the small, like the lion and the lamb are like laying together, and they're meeting each other, and they let us through a portal. We went to like a carnival. What? It's insane. I wrote a AI song about it. And I've seen grays in my dreams too. A few times. And other alien species. Or humanoid species.
We've been having a few of our chooks, Chuck.
Oops.
Yeah, we've got one little hen. She's just raised the chicken to the stage where we can put them back in the other house with the other ones. And
Sorry. I had to time out my son. He got punished. He's being a bad boy. I had to sit him in the corner for 5 minutes.
You're good.
yeah, so we've had problems with our chickens because they've been fighting. And we got one chook. We've had to put her in solitude for a little bit because she's been picking on one chook so bad that she makes her head bleed. The chickens, they then start all attacking her, and they'll actually kill them. I'm afraid that's horrible, but it's true.
Yeah,
And
I've heard of it.
I believe it's because they put chicken meal in the food, in the pellets. So I've tried to get rid of that.
It's probably processed, Dean.
Yes, I try to get rid of the processed food out of their diet, but you know, I mean, I get as much of the grains as I possibly can.
Probably give them raw corn. We'll just pick the corn.
Yeah, I've got corn. I got peas.
Yeah,
I got to duck out of here. I got a phone call coming in for a moment, so I'll just duck out, put my mic on hold.
Yeah, I'm no chicken expert.
Blemmy. If it's ever going to pop up. Blemmies, I think we're genetic, manipulated people from labs. And they say the angels fell and had sex with the women. When they were taking a rib from a woman, they were genetically doing genetics.
Yeah.
You know, people don't think the ancestors did everything we do today. No different.
But
they had
had all the knowledge.
machines, flying
crabs.
Yeah. We were
Like
going actually back.
I don't think we lost it. It's probably taken.
We're going forward, but backwards at the same time. We're getting dumber as we go forward.
On some level, I wouldn't say everyone's on.
Not everyone. Yeah, not everyone, but people that are being consumed by the system and its education or indoctrination camps.
When I walk around, all I see is like this. Even at the stoplight, and I'm like I'm sitting thinking about like deep stuff. They're like,
I do it too sometimes. I catch myself. I catch myself in my phone too much. I'll put it away. I'll be like, nope.
Yeah. Oh, I've been there. I'll have like a couple months out of the year where it'll pull me back, and I'm like, ooh, it got me again. I got to step away. It'll still get me, of course.
Yeah, these are black mirrors.
I like it.
There's-
I like I
there's-
like scrolling, looking through conspiracies on my algorithm on Instagram because that's all I get. But
These are scrying mirrors. They're made with obsidian, just like
Ooh.
just
not
like
black obsidian though. It's clear.
There's
Black
some
obsidian's
say there's
supposed to be
black
really
obsidian.
for grounding.
Mirror,
but
mirror on
you'd
the
have to turn your
wall.
phone off. But then there's still power in it.
You remember in that cartoon where the lady was like, mirror, mirror on the wall?
Can you hear me?
That reminds me of she was doing FaceTime and shit. They had
Yeah, then I have
technology.
mirrors
That's
on
all
my
it is.
glasses too, and you're not supposed to point two mirrors at each other. And your eye is also a
Mic
mirror,
check.
so what? It would even matter. Mic check. You hear?
Sounds like someone's trying to speak, but they're not coming through.
Well, the
How's it
first
going?
mic check worked. Yeah.
I think that's
It's
Lonnie.
it might be hearing back. Lonnie, is that Lonnie? Hear me now? A little bit.
A little bit
Can you
better.
hear me?
A little bit.
I can a little bit. Yeah. Let me try to turn my mic up a bit, guys.
Good call.
Yeah. I had to time out Jesus because I had to crucify him because he was disrespecting the women, man, and that ain't right.
Was
Give a
he?
fuck,
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah,
what
doesn't
beliefs
sound
you
right
have.
to me.
Hey,
Have
we
respect
should
for
be able
women.
to reach through the phone and give people a little bit of a slap.
Does he talk to his mother like that? You know? Peace be Freeman. We're at 23 people, man. That's a record.
Bring some bloody code with you when you're gonna come through, eh? Bring a bit of code. Whoa, Jane.
Code or coke? Just kidding.
Yeah. A bit of code, like, buddy, have a bit of bloody moral compass on board when you're coming through.
Yeah, I don't mind people that are religious and want to speak their piece. That's fine. I have no problem with that. But when you start disrespecting people or he's purposely antagonizing people. When he said, "Oh, am I getting on people's nerves?" Like he was saying things to purposely trigger people. That
It's so
come on,
it's
man.
so
Grow
dumb.
up.
Yeah, bro.
Grow up.
I agree. Grow up. That's so annoying. It's
You
just
got
annoying.
nothing better
It's
to
just
do.
distracting.
Yeah,
We'd
there's nothing
rather
better
talk
to
about
do.
something real. And that's the whole purpose I feel like they have, is to not let us speak about what's really going on.
Like he could do that all day to me. It don't trigger me. I actually laugh because I know what they're trying to do. It just won't work.
Yeah.
Holy cows! You got to sit next to the. You got to sit next to the rotor, Lonnie. You got to go hug the pole outside.
Hey,
so you get better
Lonnie,
inside.
how are you, bro?
There he
Hey,
is.
Lonnie.
Yeah, it's looking like the internet connection's low. Based on the video feed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was freezing up a little bit. This video.
Yeah, I would turn the video off, probably pull more bandwidth.
Did you ever find that stuff, Lonnie, about Phil? I gotta try to look online, see if I could find it. Look into it. I gotta try to find them so I could write them.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going back home now, Isaac.
Isaac's home. He been driving.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I drove from the lake. It's like 2 miles away, but the back route to the back of the lake's like 4 mile ride.
Yeah, I think
Beautiful.
Lonnie lives in the middle of
That's
nowhere.
not
That's
far.
why his reception's
That's not far,
bad.
really.
Huh?
What are you cooking, boy? I know you're cooking, boy, because you haven't been here for a while.
I said, Isaac, I think if that's not far to walk even, you know, I mean, it might take a few
It's a
hours.
good walk.
But, yeah.
I'm trying to fix my bike. I got my bike right here too, but I got in a car crash and my bike was in the car and it bent it and now it doesn't work right. It's like too much
Okay, yeah.
friction.
I wrote this new rhyme. I'm thinking if I should say it.
I'm trying to
I've
work
been
out again, but
eating
I'm like
game, and I didn't
kind of
have to
bulked
cook
right
it.
now.
I didn't have to cook it. My mom cooked it.
200
Well,
pounds.
I'm
Hold on,
69.
Boy was saying something.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
please.
right. We had a conversation.
No, never mind. But since you asked, I was eating game, some hare. Actual wild shot in the forest, and from around here. So yeah, very enjoyable. Thanks for
Peace.
because I don't eat that stuff every day, right? And it tastes different. It tastes good.
Peace to Bex, B. Freeman, and Anuki.
Merry Christmas, Becky. Merry Christmas.
I said,
Christmas hat on.
in my new rhyme, I said, I was a full-blown pharmacy on drugs. Junkie see, junkie do. My sight was in the fuzz. People tried to guide me, but my shoulders was all shrugs. I was in a dark place because Chuck wasn't giving a fuck. As they say, my attitude was real shitty. I was raised in hell where my surroundings weren't pretty. Just painting pictures, I'm not asking for pity. Salute to all the warriors in every town or city, especially all my brothers from the West Main, New Britsky. Sipping Easy Jesus Crown Royal and 100 proof whiskey. To those blazing blunts of Emporium Sticky. Sniffing lines, I'm in the window like Malcolm X with the blicky. No, I'm joking.
That's
100% whiskey, dude.
Wait, without freestyle?
I just wrote that this morning.
Oh, cool. Either way, I was like, wait, that's sick. I was wondering who.
Yeah,
It seemed
I
to
thought
tie
of
in with everything I said, like some time warp shit.
People say monkey see, monkey do. And I was walking down the street and I seen a bunch of drug addicts and I said, junkie see, junkie do. That's my new saying.
I love freestyling. I was doing a few beats this morning off SoundCloud. Freestyle.
Yeah, I play my music before every live stream. I'm working on something now. I'm going to try to finish it today.
That's what's up. Have I been here before?
Yeah.
Oh, I
I've come
forgot.
here one other time.
I'm finally subscribed. That's why, because I was like, wait, how am I not subscribed to this channel now? Because it popped up again, but I've never seen it before.
Yeah, I have 2 other channels too.
Oh, okay, maybe
This is my
Free Thinkers
depending
Lounge.
which one you're on. I'm on 2 channels. I'm on live on 2 channels right now. My first
so
channel
you
and my
stream a
second
bunch?
channel. Huh?
Like you'll do multiple streams throughout, like on different channels, or what?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Right now I'm on my first
Charles
channel.
Watts?
Yeah, my second channel is Charles Waz, but it's spelled, it has a space.
Yeah, that's what I'm on.
Usually, damn it, I forgot to put the link in my second channel. I
Yeah,
put
I
both
tried to pull up your
channels. So
page, and there's no linked channels. There's usually a button to press, or you probably don't have any links.
yeah, I always put links in the what you call that?
The description.
Yeah, the description.
Yeah, but there's a way to link it to your channel, so I'll pull up your channel and it'll say connected.
Yeah, Christos tells me that, but I've tried it.
Yeah, I don't
One
know how to
channel
do it
I don't
either.
want to link. One channel I don't want to link to the other 2 channels because I just
Yeah,
want
it's a
that
good
to
call.
be.
If one gets shut, you don't want to link it.
Even though I have different emails for each channel.
I'll just subscribe to this one. Keep looking out.
Yeah, this is the main one that
cool.
If you see the one with the picture of me, and what am I wearing on my main channel? I think I have my hat backwards. But my second channel has my fur hood and a mask over my face. And then my third channel is the Free Thinkers Lounge.
Yeah, I'm on the one that's like a John Wick looking one. The Charles.
Oh, you got the one with the fur hood? The one with
John
my
Wick.
fur hood?
The hat, yeah. That one looks sick.
Hold on. Let me put my main link in the thing. I don't think
In the backpack strap either could be like a vest or a gun or something. Funny. Oh yeah,
John Wick. You got me confused. A John Wick looking one.
Yeah, it's just Charles Space Was.
Yeah, it's my
734
second
scrub.
channel.
Yeah,
I'll
if you
put
link
my
it
other
into
link.
that chat, I'll subscribe to that one.
What's coming up? Lonnie. I bet you. Yep. Let's see if Lonnie's
Your mic's off, Lonnie.
I seen a video, some guy was using frequency and he was squirting water up over the speaker and he was playing Michael Jackson and it was making good cymatics. Like it was really good music. And then you listen to today's low vibrating music and it's chaotic like heavy metal. It'll really fuck your molecular structure up.
Yep. You're only supposed to learn a certain like frame rates, like or frequency rates. Like if you
I
hear
like
a lot
Michael
of broken
Jackson.
up mics, when you know how when you hear people mics broken up like and like it's like frustrating and it hurts the brain. You're not supposed to hear that. There's a study on it that it actually is real. Like when you tune your guitar and it sounds good.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
We can't hear you. There's a little bit of scratching there, Lonnie. Yes.
Isaac, I just dropped a link in the chat.
Chuck, Dean, everybody, how are you doing?
Good, thank you, Lonnie. And how are you?
Lonnie? What the fuck, Lonnie? Your music ain't coming. I mean, your music.
What?
Your signal's fucked.
Happy X.
That you link the same channel.
Right?
Crikey, mate.
It's fucked.
How do you say
100%, man.
Fucking A, mate.
100%.
Fucking A, mate.
I feel obliged to break down the bandwidth, you know, to decrease the bandwidth. So I'm going to say goodbye and see you later, guys. It was awesome to spend this Christmas Day with you guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, boy, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Very
it.
good to
Have
see
a
you,
good
boy, and have a great evening. Yeah.
I will.
Don't let Santa down your chimney.
Oh, I'm going to look out at my chimney.
You got to
Light
kidnap
a
him.
fire. Light a fire and burn his ass.
Rifle ready at the chimney. I'm surprised.
I never
if
knew
he
it,
doing
man.
that all the time and he's not dead. He's pretty powerful.
Yeah, I never knew Santa was a chomo.
I don't even know the meaning of that word.
Like, who comes down a chimney to give children presents? That's chomo activities.
Oh, now, yeah, now I know what you mean.
Chomo for centuries. Yeah, he's been in
Chins up,
pedophilia
toes down. When Santa comes down the chimney, just bend over.
So I don't have much time. I wanted to say hello to everybody.
That's good.
Check your. Yeah, we could hear you, Lonnie. It's
Dean,
a
you
little scrackly.
And
Dean's here. Dean.
It's better, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
Hey, Anuki, are you sure it's 432?
Yeah,
I could have
I'm way
sworn
out
it was something else.
I'm out in the boonies, so I don't have a reception.
Earth energy.
So, Dean, I've been trying to connect with you.
Heart energy, too.
Go ahead.
The 432 is heart energy and earth energy.
No, yeah, Lonnie.
The Safaggio scale.
Yeah.
Yesterday,
that one's
when
good.
you ran.
Yeah, he's talking about the Safaggio scale.
Oh, when you tried to get in touch there yesterday, Lonnie.
It's a lot of interference. What happened to Isaac?
Place.
Yeah, Dean's audio is cutting out, Candy, and Lonnie has interference. Peace to everybody in the chat. I hope you're having a good
That
day.
doesn't surprise me, man.
Is that better? Is my mic better?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I dropped the link, Isaac, in the chat for you to my other channel. That's the main one I go on. The one that you're sub
Hey,
to,
Lonnie.
I go on too, but not as much. Electric Gremlins.
I was going to say, Lonnie,
Awful
I'll
lot of
give you a
interference.
call on Maureen's phone, okay?
So, hey, Dean.
All praises due to a Jew.
Oh, yeah, make it later this evening.
Say how many
I don't
hours
call
from
on
now?
gods.
Just give me a time frame, like an hour or 2 hours.
Hey, MC Nemesis, I don't call on gods. I am God. Get that right.
Oh, it's 2 o'clock now, so about 5 hours from now.
Yep, no problem at all. No problem at all, Lonnie.
So the other day I guess you and Maureen were doing too well.
Well, it's 8:08, guys. It's 8:08 in New Zealand, right? And so 7 hours from now, we're looking at just it'll be afternoon after lunch.
Right.
So I'll give you a call then, Lonnie. Okay. 5 hours. Okay, 5 hours.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay, it's around midday. Yep. Okay.
I'm going to duck out because
No
I'm at a
problem.
family get together, and I don't want to be rude, but I'm gonna be listening to you guys.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah. You take care and you have a bloody marvelous day with
So
your
I'll talk to you guys later.
family and your friends. Okay. Take care. Much love, bro.
Well, thank you guys. Much love, guys. Bye.
Bye, bro. I'll talk to you after. Am I still scratchy a bit, Chuck? No, I don't know. Maybe somebody's gone. But anyway, so if anybody's ever want to do a little bit of research into Niagara Falls and the rate of erosion that we get on waterfalls, I know the capacity of the water that comes over Niagara Falls is not what it used to be. Excuse me. Farming practices now. I know there are rivers now that are not even making it to the sea. The amount of water that's taken by these growing urban populations are taking so much of that water in those river systems that's not even reaching the sea to the capacity that it ever used to.
Hold on, Dean.
100 years ago.
If you got
yeah.
anything to say, Christ, come up and say it. Why you gotta bother people in the chat? You're trolling people. You got no life? You feel like you accomplished what? That you're a fucking idiot? You have nothing else to do but troll people? Come on, man. You're so Christ. You're a student of Christ. You're more like a student of fucking education and school system. Childish. Anyway, fuck them. Go ahead, Dean.
Yeah, so if anybody really does want to follow up on these things about
Niagara.
erosion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Niagara. If you take a word out of Niagara, you get Naga.
right. Of course, take the letter I out of
And the
Niagara, you
RO.
got Naga. Oh, okay, yep.
The I and the
Naga.
R, you got Naga. Naga Falls.
Yeah.
I wonder if that, you know, that's interesting. Did you ever see the old maps, Dean, that show you could come off the Atlantic and go up a river to the Great Lakes, and now it's all sealed off? I wonder how true that is. There's a lot of old maps you can enter from the Atlantic and go right into the Great Lakes down the river.
Yes, they divert them. They divert them.
With
We've
dams,
got them.
right?
Yes, they divert them with dams, and then they build a different river system. You know, like, I mean, this is how we used to gold mine in the old days in this country. What you do is you build a dam, and then you dig a whole channel down the outside of the river for the water to follow. And you could actually change its whole direction by putting a dam in there and letting its overflow point go out a different direction. Now, something that happened here in New Zealand, we had a massive earthquake before, say, like maybe, I don't know, 1800, might have been 1700, 1600, and the Waikato River used to go out through the Firth of Thames and into off the east coast. It now goes out to Port Waikato and goes out the west coast. It's interesting that in Port Waikato, they bulldozed huge areas of land over the shorefront to cover up old graves. In these graves, they found giant bones of people of 6 foot and 8 foot stature, right? It was a cover up to me. They did that on purpose, I reckon. There's more going on around that terraforming and changing river courses than people like to admit. But I think there's something huge in that.
You there?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm just pulling
Trying
the
to find
earphone
that
out.
map.
But yes, there are lots of places that I have been looking at lately, and how they have built dams, and then they dig a whole new water course, and then they just leave it up to the river, because once the river starts a course, it'll keep going. It'll wash out whatever's underneath it until it gets to bedrock, and then it'll flow from there on out. And that's how they terraform, because they can. What they do is they run a river through a different valley system, or a different what you would have in your country is canyon. If you go from one canyon into another canyon and into another canyon, you can just wash those out until you've completely scarred the landscape till there's nothing left. And I think that's what canyons are, in a way. They are left over from when there were big people here. Big people. I mean, not just 6 foot, 10 foot.
12 feet. They were 12 feet, double our size.
Even there are mounds in America that have got 30-foot stature bones, right?
This map shows it. I think.
And that,
Dean, where you
that
could,
changing water courses, and they're making canyons in places where they might have had a whole city in a past time, and they just completely destroyed it with a river system.
yeah, this world or realm has been manipulated to the fullest extent.
Mm. The good thing about not being caught up in scripts in the world so much. So I mean, I might have, I might not see some of the things that movie people can see, but I can see how our Earth has been changed just through terraforming, changing river courses, and open cast mines. This place has been strip mined. It has been changed through river courses and water. And we know that at the power of water, I mean, we can cut steel with a jet of water, right? We didn't find that technology. We didn't invent it. It was.
This map makes a lot of sense right here. Because the higher you go, the colder it gets, right? And then you go down where it gets warmer, where the sun goes around, and then you go back up to the ice wall where it's cold again. Look at this map. It even has the mountain at the center, which would be Mount Meru, Rupes Nigra, what was that movie? The Dark Tower.
Actually, you put that bloody perfectly then, yeah, Chuck. Let's go back to that map that shows the high center, the equator as being the lowest, and thing. But I mean, is the torus field capable? This is what I'm reflecting on. Is the torus field capable of pressurizing different parts of the realm? You know, I mean, you could say that the equator, because I mean, you look at it like, okay, when you go to the top of, say, what's the highest mountain in the world? Mount Everest, right? It was meant to be
Mount Meru. Yeah, Mount Everest. We'll say Mount Everest.
Yeah, at the moment, we'll just go that one. And it's covered in snow. And so, you know, if you go down into the ley line of close to the sea, you don't get as much snow. But when you go up onto the high tops, you get your snows. So you could almost relate that to how there's an air pressure level that allows, so the higher up.
Go ahead, Dean. What happened? Yeah, there's all sorts of names, B. Freeman. Which mountain are you talking about? That center mountain I showed? Mount Meru. Rupes Nigra. What else do they call it? The magnetic rock. They put a little pawn at the center there. That's what it looks like, a pawn from a chessboard. But where the heck is the moon in this picture? But yeah, I don't like how this map is floating in space, because no true person that says they're a flat earther or knows we're not on the globe. 98% don't ever adopt to that map. We're not floating in any space. I don't feel like digging up these other pictures I got. But this is the mountain also in the center, which if you want to do micro macro, as above so below, you got the Peachtree dish to the left, and you got our center realm to the right, which this whole place is a Peachtree dish, a crater, as above so below from micro to macro. Simple, 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 simple. And then we got my buddy over here, my great uncle, Ugata. He was a Blemmy. This Blemmy got wings. I just noticed that. Somebody got silver fingers that are holding the picture up. This cat got an ostrich neck. And he eats through his belly button. And he's got a piece of ivy for a belt. It's covering his yin yang. But this is where we really live, right here. Yep. That's the moon, and that's Earth. We live on a teardrop. We live on a ball. We live on the BAAL. No, I'm joking. What's up, Dean? You disappeared. Your voice is gone. Gone with the wind.
Oh, no.
I love this map.
Bugger.
Now, what does this say down there for Australia? It says Magala. And then you got the lands in the north. There's maps out there that show, I don't know if this one does, that Africa, where the deserts are, there's jungle instead of deserts. Now this map alone, look at all these islands out there, where Asia, and in between Africa and Asia, look at all them little islands that aren't even accounted for anymore. Then you got the land, the lands at the north, and then you got for the field there, the Taurus field, all around the realm, you got the angels' heads blown wind, which signifies the angels are the Taurus field. But anyway, we'll leave this picture up to get people's minds turning. There's probably thousands of little craters like ours. There's probably like different type of humans. Outside of our realm, the giants probably still live. They're probably the creators of smaller versions of them. We are lesser versions of the true gods, the taller people that were 14 feet, 12 feet. There's paintings out there you can find. I'm going to dig up all the pictures I got by the end of this week and show.
Can you hear me at all, Chuck?
Now I can, yeah.
Okay, so I had to drop down. I didn't drop down. I just pushed the back button, and then I went over and opened YouTube, and there's two different timelines. I was hearing your voice, and I was hearing your voice in YouTube, and it's two different timelines. And when I did that, the bloody thing gave me my voice back. But before that, I couldn't. They wouldn't let me speak here. It's funny, man. They're controlling the shit out of me. My experience on this bloody thing, I tell you, these bastards are up to no good.
B. Freeman asks, he said there will be new maps fairly soon. And I agree with that. And then he asked, what's a blemmy? Well, blemmy, you can look at old maps. Blemmies were these tribe of people that had their head was on their chest, along with the Cyclops, and there's people that had one leg in the center, there's one big foot. And I think they were genetic. They're all over these old maps, all these different types of Cyclops and Blemmies. And now look at Gumby. I've showed these pictures before. All right. Let me pull the Blemmy back up.
A bad experiment. I mean, an experiment gone wrong. That's what I feel it was. Right.
I agree, Dean. Take that ostrich stupid thing off their head. This is the first picture I found with a head like that. I don't know, but if you take the ostrich thing off its head, the Blemmy reminds me of Gumby. Now I've put them pictures side by side, of Blemmy and Gumby. Just like Cyclops, you get like Dean said, they're genetic mishaps until they got us perfect. I think the taller people definitely have underground. They have genetic bases or cities where they would always talk about super soldiers, and the woman could give birth to the perfect baby where they will genetically manipulate so the baby will come out perfect. There won't be no mishaps or whatever. So I'm not saying it's factual, but that's my theory on all of them. Locusts are terrible. They're very locusts. If they don't have trees and leaves to eat or crops, they start eating each other. And don't be mistaken, they will eat you. Just picture 1,000 locusts on you, chewing your flesh away. Those things are vicious locusts. They don't play. Forget the crops. When they start swarming to you, you better haul ass, because they will bite you and eat you. Locusts are, you can look it up. When they don't have food to eat,
they're ferocious.
Yeah, they eat each other. So
they're like, to me, Chuck, they're just like the piranha, right? The piranha they have in the rivers that you can throw in a leg of meat into the bloody river, and the bloody thing, those piranhas will strip that meat to the bone in minutes,
Yeah, piranhas
to me,
are good to eat too.
But it's the same thing to me as they've done with locusts. I think these are all experiments, bro, right? The whole shooting box. Even us. The whole bloody lot.
Yeah.
I hate to think of it myself as an experiment, and that I'm participating in a massive experiment, but I think I am. I mean, I can't denounce it any other way. I can't deduce it. I mean, I can't deduce how it could be anything else when we have animals and insects and creatures that can be so voracious and just eat everything in sight.
Maybe biting the apple was symbolic to the cell or something. I don't know, but I know it wasn't about biting an actual apple. But like you said, what if these animals that eat other animals, some of them started eating each other or other animals because there was no more fruit left? And if people say cats and dogs don't eat fruit, that's bullshit. Because I've seen videos where people raised their cats and dogs to eat fruit, and they were eating them. No problem. They loved it.
Everything is programmed. Programmable, yes, I believe that, yes.
What was I going to say? So what if they genetically created these insects? Some of them, insects, and all the ones that are well, we call them a danger to Mother Earth, but they could be part of the natural cycle, you know. But who knows? Some of these animals and insects, I wonder, you know, if they were created by man to destroy Mother Earth, self-destruct.
Well, the thing is that where I fall down here is, at one time, I believe there was this creation before it was messed with, before it was fucked with. Excuse my French. I have to say it that bloody. I have to say it that loudly and with that vocalization, because that's how it rings in my head. But before that, who created that giant tree? Except maybe the giants themselves. And why? Why? Because you know that silica, the technology in it has to be the source of what the technology we have today. That's the only way I can see it. An interesting thing that's been floating around in my mind for so long is why the flagellum looks like a bloody pump. If you break down the parts of a flagellum, it's like the tail that the sperm uses to push itself forward. Why does the flagellum look like all the parts of a rotary engine pump in nature? And for me, even the pollen, there are parts of these plants. They have mechanical looking structures to them, like the cells themselves, that's hexagonal in shape. To me, this place was designed on technology. Technology made this place. The creation, they call it the creation story. To me, not a creation story. It's a creation from technology. Technology put this place together. I can't see it any other way. My brain, it keeps coming back. Whatever I look at comes back to technology. The fact that when I was even, because I didn't see like as a pump, the flagellum as being a pump in the early day. I saw it as a pump, but I didn't see it as having mechanical parts until I started to look into until I've been looking with actually here in YouTube. To be honest, in the last couple of years of me being here in YouTube, not even probably a little bit more than a couple, maybe a year, maybe not quite two, I have deduced in my mind that this place was created and based on totally on technology. Anyway, I'm just going to mute my mic for a moment.
There's only one fool here. If you can come up here and prove to me the Bible is factual and it wasn't written for King James by philosophers, the Bible ain't even that old. You don't even know who you're worshiping. People say Jesus is king and this and that. You don't even know who Jesus is. He could be Satan, be anybody.
Well, that's a true, and I mean, even amongst
You're
us,
not here to debate. You're here to fucking disrespect people and make a clown out of yourself. You're not here to debate. You're just here to troll and annoy people. Grow up, bro. Get that hatred out of your heart. Find yourself. Stop fucking trolling people.
Who's this fella doing this, Chuck?
It's Jesus Christ in the chat there, MC Nemesis. He lives up to his name. He's a nemesis.
I like, you know, I mean, I don't like blocking people, but it sometimes you need to. Sometimes you need to get rid of these people because all they're doing is they're an agent of chaos.
So this is Plum Island, man, that I wanted to show B. Freeman. Plum Island is off the coast of Long Island near Connecticut, and there's been crazy stuff that has washed up. Let me see, I'm gonna pull the pictures up. Oh shit.
Bloody good to be here with you today, Chuck. Bloody good to be here with you today.
Towards Connecticut, that's funny. Now I know they take a lot of sand out of the ocean for glass and for cement and tar and all that, but that's the only way I would think that people would think the land is drifting, but it's really just sliding into the ocean because the more sand they take out, it's going to get replaced. This is Plum Island.
That's what rivers have been doing for Bremen, however long this place has existed. And people saying, well, millions of years for it to erode like that. Well, that's a load of rubbish. You go and do a bit of study on these waterfalls. And I like the one between Lake Erie and the other lake because that's not a very long distance. And if you take where the waterfall is, and then you will go back to the next lake down, there's not a lot of distance. I think it's 150 miles or 140 miles long between one lake and the other. And in the middle of that, well, not even in the middle, at one end is this bloody waterfall, Niagara Falls. How can, if millions of years have taken place, why is that bloody waterfall still there? It just doesn't make sense.
This guy, Jesus Christ, is a fucking clown. Oh shit. If any mirror you need to put anywhere, it's in front of your face. So when you point the finger, it'll point back at you. Because you're the problem, not nobody else. This guy is funny. You might get to other people, but you don't get to me. Until you come up here, ain't no one want to debate. It's called a conversation. I don't debate either. There's nothing to debate. The Bible debunks itself with all its hypocritical talk and you know, people worship the God that tells you not to kill nobody, but that God will kill innocent women and children and innocent people, period. But you worship that God. It's a hypocritical God. know? Yeah. But you keep trolling on the internet because you won't do that to nobody's face. So, no matter how much of a high horse you think you're on, you're really not, bro. Christ needs to
Yeah,
bring
he's a
that
black.
sword, slice your neck with it.
Christ brings a sword. A fool is not interested in the truth. But I've managed to pull up YouTube because I'm in StreamYard. So I've managed to pull that up. I've paused the YouTube one and I'm talking through StreamYard so I can read the chat in
That's MC
YouTube.
Nemesis. That's not Christ brings
Okay.
us. That's MC Nemesis.
Okay. Well, whoever he is, he's a bloody clown.
He
To
brings a
attack.
disguise. He comes in
Hey,
a
hi
disguise.
Candy. Hi B Freeman. Who else have we got here? Random fan. Much love to you guys.
Christ brings a sword. Jesus Christ and the Bible is Satan. Like, peace, random fan. That's Sean. Well, when Jesus returns, tell him to come see me. I got to speak to him. What he's doing up in heaven. Just sitting there while people are suffering. What a loser that people fucking worship. Who got all these Marvel comic powers and let people suffer when they could fix the problem? What a loser. He hides in heaven. He's been promising his return for how many hundreds of years? What a fucking bum. Shit. Maybe I might see him today. You never know. I've been waiting for him for 42 years to talk to him. But then I realized he's just an imagination in a book, comic book character that has everybody fooled. While the elite get away with all their grimy evil, we sit back and wait for some clown, some sky daddy to fall. When you are God, you are the savior. Why don't you go to your Christian buddies? Go to their chat. They don't like you either. They probably booted his ass out of there too. He ain't welcome in the Christian chat. He ain't welcome in church. Jesus don't even love him. Do you ignore your mother? She's a woman that gave you life. How are women silly? That's the problem with religion. They make you believe that it's the Father, the Son, and His Holy Spirit, all men. That shit's gay as fuck. They took the women out of the original Trinity, which is man, woman, and child. And, you know, the preachers, they make you bow down in front of their penis. Like, it's all gay activities. The church. You don't get no points by trolling people in the chat. Jesus wouldn't be proud of you. That's the problem with religious people. They think they're above everybody. You're not. Just because you say some scriptures out of a book doesn't make you better than other people. What do you do to help people in life? You just sit there and try to down people. You get no points for that. You got a nerve to come here and say, I'm fucked in judgment, if there is one, which is not. I'm a funny guy, easy to troll. Yeah. Come troll me in Connecticut, man, face to face. I bet you won't troll anyone ever again. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be at my judgment. Ah, you'll be getting judged first, so I could watch you fall down to hell. I hope you find that hate in your heart, Christ with a sword, and you learn to get rid of it. Learn how to love people instead of judging them. Yeah, like B. Freeman says, I love you. You need help, bro. You've been brainwashed. Anyway, that Christ person could be anybody, but I just think it's funny how people can't come and troll as their self. They got to use fake accounts. They can't, you know. That's like dressing as a woman. A man dressing as a woman, they can't present themselves. Be a man about it. They gotta disguise themselves as someone else. It's pretty sad. Your eyelids are foreskins. I never heard that one before. That's hilarious, Dean. On the day of judgment, right? Imagine we are judged. That'd be awesome, because then I could tell God you're a hypocrite. You need to look in the mirror and judge yourself. Oops. Did I say that? Ah. Yeah, I don't know either, Lonnie. Some people get off on that. It reminds me of the trolls who go to people's channel to porn bomb them, right? Like, who does that? Those are the religious people. There's good religious people, don't get me wrong. There's very good religious people. But the ones that come to people's channels to troll people, like, you get no points for that. You know, if you think we're going to be judged after death, bro, you better be worried about your judgment. You're fucked. You're truly fucked. You disrespect women, you troll people. Who knows what else you do? Yeah, we are the house of God, Candy. You're right. God don't dwell in those other temples. Only the temple of self. All them other temples are false, and they're not even churches. They were energy stations. I think they built the ceilings high, so when people whine and cry with their prayers, it could echo up higher, right? Maybe that's why the ceilings are built so high. So God can hear your cries, your echoes. It just blows my mind, everyone, that religious people worry more about everyone else's judgment day, but not their own. You know, they sit there and judge you and down you like they're going to get more points in this judgment day or something. They're always so worried about everyone else's judgment and what you're doing, what you're so-called doing wrong. Like, I would never worship a god, right? I'm going to use the word God because it's loosely used. I don't look at the creator of everything as this hypocrite or a person that will annihilate everybody. That book is written by man. And why would someone worship a God that's a hypocrite and don't care about what you think? Like, it don't even make sense. The creator created us to think and have opinions and to figure stuff out. So why would that same, God don't care about what you think? Like, I don't get that, man. That's a vicious deity you're worshiping there. So do I, B. Freeman. They don't treat people like that. They would come in this chat, the Christians I know, and they're very peaceful. You know, And there's truth in the Bible. There's truth in the Quran. There's truth in Buddha. You could find truth in everything, man. Because lies stem from the truth being manipulated. What's up, Dean? All right, Candy. I hope you have a good day. And get some rest. You work a lot. Take this day and chill out. You need a little relaxation. I'm about to go to the store for my $6. See what Chuck could buy. I got a headache. Oh. I don't feel like walking nowhere. Do 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 do. Be like water, my friends. Ha ha ha. The cupcakes. I wish I had a marijuana cupcake. God, they took the word good and they took a O out, created the word God. That's what I think.
Are you there, Chuck? Can you hear me? Or are you just gapping it out to have something to eat? I don't know whether I can be heard chat because I have to jump between one and the other. But I figured out it was probably best if I went over there, opened up the YouTube, left it off so it doesn't play, and then just join the chat, I was able to time Christ is the sword, or so he says he is, whatever he says he is. He says I look like Hitler, which is bloody funny, really. But anyway, so I was able to time him out for 30 minutes. So I guess, in 30 minutes' time, he's either going to come back, and I definitely know that whoever he is, he's going to have a hate on me. Well, I'll be able to find out next time I'm in a live just by his attitude towards me. If I get somebody having a go at me in the lives, I'll know who it is, and I'll be able to say, "Oh, so your Christ is a sword." That from Chuck's live. I'll be able to pinpoint it. He'll show his true colours. He'll come out of hiding. You can't help it when you do shit like that, I'm finding ways to learn to use this technology in a whole different light. And I see you've got your mic on mute there, Chuck. If that's what you didn't know, that your mic is on mute. But yeah, there's lots of, I would say, rhetorics and stories made up, and like you can take the O out of good and get God. I mean, that's just pretty bloody simple stuff. You could say good dog, and then you could go, crikey, that's pretty clever. I could take the G out of the O out of good, and I've got God dog. Or I could flip it over. I mean, flip it over, and I could end up with.
Thanks, Dean, for taking over.
It's all good, bro. All good. I just jumped from one. I'm on StreamYard because you gave me that link, and I was able to come through there. I'm able to go from one place to the other, and I've just left my YouTube the sound off. I didn't let it play, and I was able to join the chat. And a bloody good thing too, because I was able to time old buddy Christ out there for a while for 30 minutes. He's probably spewing on me at the moment. He called me. He said I look like Hitler. So it's only buddy a matter of time before he realizes he's going to have to show his face to me at some point. And I'll be able to bloody pull him up on his bloody childish behaviour. So I mean, these people, they think they are so true and righteous because of that book. They've been given the almighty sword of truth that they will carve anybody up in their way rather than love anyone. They have got that a person who can sit around drinking all night or having a few drinks and getting up and abusing people. Man, he just doesn't understand what the Christ heart meant. If that's what the Christ heart was all about, who'd want to be? Who'd want to be like that? Bloody shameful. My mother would have slapped his face.
Yeah, thanks, Dean, for taking over. I'm trying to get ready to go to the store with my $6 to see what I can buy.
Okay, well, when you're ready to shut it down, bro, we can. We've got people coming. We've got people coming today. Sorry,
you gotta go.
Oh, you're not going. You're just going to go down to the store. Oh, that's all good. I can carry on. But yeah, it's only 9. What do we got? 9:07 on the clock here. AM. Very cloudy day, no sun as usual. Yeah, a lot of moisture in the air. Humidity's been high lately, and with that, Maureen's fibro plays up on her. And it's actually the worst than anything. Moisture in the air, cold, whether it's cold or hot, affects her deeply.
See, this is the North Pole right here, our realm. The North Pole's in the center.
Yep.
That's how you not. Here's your ice wall right here.
Yep. Awesome, Chuck. Looks like a little bit cool here today.
Yeah, it's cold,
it's a bit
rainy.
cool. Yeah, you just got to wonder what the hell these bastards are up to next, you know. I mean, to me, every time they cover the skies like they do, and I mean, we're all getting our skies covered, there's something going on. Something bloody going on.
See if anyone gave me a Christmas present. A Christ mass present.
A Christ present, yeah.
Mass manipulation.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I always look at it too, you know. The Christ being massively bloody moved in the wrong direction. How many times have they written the word world in the book, in the Bible? There's about 188 times, I think, in the King James. I'm not sure about these modern ones. They're probably bloody 10 times as many. You can't script in a bloody a program unless you've got the words all in the right bloody order, in the right place, and the right timings, right? And they know bloody well how to do that.
Religion just wants to bring destruction upon the earth. They don't respect Mother Earth at all.
Well, I think that, as I said, this Mother Earth was given to us as a creation to sustain life. And, you know, life here, so it is sustained. Whether it's in harmony or not is a different story. At the moment, I don't think so. But it is a sustainable creation. And it sustains the life within it. If you leave the creation to its own devices and take man out of it, it will sustain itself. It will go back to its normal algorithms and seasonal changes, and it will carry on without us. So I do not think.
We need to tell Jesus to cash app us some money. Jesus could cash app me some money. I can have a supper like he did. I wasn't invited to that supper. While people were starving.
Yep.
That's Jesus for you.
Yeah, no, the bugger, he was pretty selfish too. I mean, you know, he only bloody showed himself to a very few people in a time that we don't even know existed, right?
Huh.
Deal as far as I'm concerned. didn't trigger my wife just started calling him that his eyelids were made of foreskins. And then he got triggered enough to call me Buddy Hitler. So I thought, oh, throw him a mouth, that'll really get up his nose.
The last time I checked, Satan didn't kill as much people that were innocent as that God did in the book. And I think Satan is God in that book. Or more or less.
I believe so. I mean, he says he is the God of this world.
Fuck
and
that
how many
book.
times is the word world mentioned in the Bible? Well, in the King James, it was 188. Now, you tell me 188 wasn't written like that for nothing. It's all buddy. Yeah, where's old buddy, the numbers man, right? He'll tell you that.
Yeah.
This world is a design built into the creation. It was designed and built and it was built on the infrastructure. The infrastructure was built on the resources that came from the creation.
Yeah.
It's a very clever process if you understand and you can separate the two. If you can see creation and then you can see how this world has done nothing but taken the resources that this creation has to build the infrastructure that we have the world is today.
Yep.
It's a plan. They're just correcting the mistakes all the time. That's what resets are.
Yep. Accident. Oh, let me move out the way before I get hit.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Here and back. How are ya? How you, Lonnie?
All right. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, I can
I'm
actually,
good.
Lonnie. It's quite good. Carry on, bro.
So I was sent you some energy the other day, Dean. Did you feel it? Any different?
Well, I think I was really hungover before, and I'm feeling a lot better. Oh no. When I got up, I was that hungover because I had 3 beers and a shot glass of whiskey, 30 proof, and crikey, I had such the dries. I haven't felt like that in a long, long time. And I had, I wouldn't call it a headache, but it was like I wasn't thinking straight, and yeah, I've changed. I'm feeling much better. I'm feeling more normal than anything, you know.
Yeah.
And I can't say I've had anything. I've only had a couple of mouthfuls of water. I haven't had anything to eat. What was that, Lonnie?
Well, we could touch bases on that. Now, I said we could touch bases on that, Dean. Remember when I was telling you the copy, right?
Yes, I want to talk more about that with you. but you're breaking
So,
up
so
now,
anytime we put those spirits
Lonnie.
in our body, we
Yep.
invite. What's that?
You're breaking up a bit, bro.
So I don't know how well my
It's
audio
all
is.
right.
You guys
I'll tell you
have
what.
to bear with me for a little bit. I'll be home here in a few hours.
No problem. But that's all good. I know. I would just speak your truth, bro, and let it go. And I'll just be quiet for a moment and let it go, bro. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good. So what I was saying was just to touch bases a little bit on the dark copyist and speaking myself. In the past, I was an active drug addict, and I've learned that anytime that I do, any kind of drug, election or whatever the case may be, that we take ourselves out of our true self. Okay, some would call it the good or the bad. The good version of you, the light copy. Okay, when in fact, what's happening is this: is anytime we put like alcohol, what is alcohol? Spirits. So anytime we put those spirits within copy, you see what I'm getting at? And you become out of harmony with yourself.
I do see that. I do see that. Now, I mean, I've kicked myself for the last few years, and I because I was feeling out of sorts this morning, Lonnie, I recognized that it was that spirit that had gone into me, and it changed my. It was having influence over my duality, right?
Not only do we change us, we change everything around us, Dean. They're not. That's just how powerful we truly are. I'm no master of it, like I say repeatedly, that I'm in the infancy stage of my spirituality, my awakening, my activation, whatever you want to call it, whatever is happening to me, and those that know me know that I'm an admitted target or nutcase or whatever, scumbag. I mean, they label you, they do a smear campaign on you, systematically destroy your life.
Yeah, I fully get that, and I fully understand it, and I know that the darker side of myself was wrapped up in alcohol. I know that, and and it's a hard one to shake, even when you think you're free of alcohol. If you haven't changed your understanding, if your knowing hasn't shifted, then you cannot remove that from your mind. You cannot remove it from your body. You cannot remove it from your knowing until you know the difference, right? That's how I feel about it. And
right, yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Now, I would say that you could take a person who has found their own light, their own truth, and they can go and drink that spirit, and it doesn't affect them. It doesn't affect their light, because their light is already lightened, right? And so they can
Right.
keep that dark out because they're already in the light. But a person who's in the dark and then goes to drink, that spirit's going to take over, and they're not even going to know what's going on, right?
Right. I think, Dean, that I associate myself with a lot of different people in the YouTube verse, or whatever you want to call it, the metaverse, and I people are. I mean, I know their mindset, and I know where their thinking is at. Where are we at? What's going on around us, this, that, and the other. Okay, out there trying to figure that shit out. But while you're trying to figure that out, these motherfuckers have a vice hold on our light. Okay.
Yes.
It's not a matter of where we're at. It's how do you learn how to navigate in the realm that you're living. And I'm going to tell you this. It's through energy work, knowing what it is, knowing how to properly activate Chris, whatever you want to call them. Okay. Everything.
Yeah.
And I mean everything. Every book that's in print. Hey, it is all misdirection. It is all half truths. It's all a lie. They're not going to tell you the truth. They're not going to publish any truth. They're going to tell you.
Of course, so they have to give us half truth.
Yeah, and they're going to have misdirection.
Yes.
Even the table of elements is incomplete. Yeah, and I hear people say all the time, because they've discovered new elements. That's fine and dandy, but the fact still remains the same. You were lied to.
I think all these things are.
There's no disclosure. There's no full disclosure. You need to know.
All these knowings are inside ourselves.
Absolutely.
And we just got to learn to discern which one is which. Yeah.
Right. I'm still trying to educate myself. I get attacked on a daily basis. And this shit about drove me. I felt like Vincent. I was a step away from cutting damn ear off. But the fact of the matter is, here I am. Okay. My own family thinks I'm out of touch with reality, and I'm the only motherfucker that's not living in a bubble. You know what I mean?
I understand you, bro.
They all think I need mental health, man. I mean, there's nothing wrong with me. It's them. You are the guys that are fucked up, man. And I can't tell you a quarter of what I know, because you'll really think I'm crazy.
Everybody,
I don't know a hell of a lot, man. For me, it's
hilarious that I need mental health. Every person I've ever met in my life that had a relationship with has told me that I need mental health.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, for one, if there's anything wrong with us, it's because of what's happened to us.
My brother and sister have poisoned. My brother and sister have gone around poisoning all my friends, all my close people, anybody I meet. They poison them with that stuff. I tell them, oh, watch out for him, he needs mental help. No, me. I say everybody
Dean, you could
in
be a
my life,
targeted
even
individual
my
as
own
well.
brother and sister.
You could be one too.
All my family have done that to me all my life.
I heard you got and everything that's happening is all about data. It's all about information. All this targeting program that they got going on. It's called COINTELPRO. It's a psyops and it's psychological warfare, and it's ran by the. I like to refer to them as, and it's not just in the United States. It's all over. I'm not going to call it a world because we don't live in a fucking world. We live on in a crater or a flat surface, one or the other. And I want to call it the continental. That's what I'm going to call it.
Yep, I think that's a good
this
word.
happening throughout the whole round. You know what I mean? It's not.
Yes. I do.
I like to refer to it as the continental. I said something in the chat earlier about I was thinking about doing my first live, co-hosting it with me. I'd invite you to do so.
I've taken my camera off.
And if that's something you know,
I'm just taking my camera off so people can see
set it up.
I'm actually lying back in bed. I'm not hungover anymore, but I just want to lie in bed. I don't want to get up at the moment. I got up earlier and I fed the animals and looked after all them, and then made myself a cuppa and come back to bed. And I fully get what you're talking about, Lonnie. And I mean, I'll call you in a couple of hours' time on Maureen's phone to have a yarn with you, so we don't have to listen to the scratchy sound, because I am hearing you, but it's a little coming through a little bit jumpy and scratchy. But I'm sure that a lot of people are able to hear you, even though. But I just wanted to say,
right.
I just wanted to say that, and I what you were talking about, people saying, you know, how we need help. These people like that, they like the Christ, the sword, or whatever he thinks he's called. They like to project onto other people so they can control the situation, right? And when somebody doesn't agree with them, or they can't get them to shift their opinion and say yes to them, you know, because it's how a businessman works in this world. You only need to get 3 yeses out of a person and you've got them, right? And even these people who say that they're Christians and they go around plugging you, they only want 3 yeses out of you. I got told that by a Jehovah's Witness. He said, oh, all they want is 3 yeses. Once they get the 3 yeses, then they can start work on you. Now, he used to be a Jehovah's Witness. He's not a Jehovah's Witness anymore. In fact, he married a good friend of mine in Tasmania, and he's renounced the religion. And he talks to me openly. And the thing is, when somebody says, You only need to get 3 yeses out of a person in any business deal, including religion, and you already got them, you know?
Everything's closed. What a waste of time.
Yes, and I believe that it's my understanding that once Jesus Christ, then you give permission to be harvested.
Yes. Well, that's what he's there for. I mean, that's what he's saying. That's what, give your life to me.
That's my understanding.
Yeah, give your life to me, and I will take you. Right? That's a harvest. Right?
Well, you only send money, Western Union, B3. I think, yeah, it's only money.
Right. I mean, and the religion's all built on all fear mongering. You know, give yourself to the Lord. You know, the Lord Jesus Christ. Because if you don't, you're going to burn the fiery pits of hell for all of eternity. Well,
yeah, well,
you know,
I mean,
for one,
we know how
there's no
easy
factual
our minds
proof
are
that this man.
We know how easy it is to program something. Yeah. I mean, we can
people hear me?
program our own mind to recite a mantra, and after you recite that mantra for several weeks, it takes hold, and you don't even need to read it again. You can see the words in your head. Right?
Y'all hear me now?
Yep, I can.
Right.
I fucking went to the store too late. Everything's fucking closed, man. Everything except pizza shops.
Hey, my phone's about to die. I'm gonna have to step down, but I'm gonna plug it in the house. I'm gonna still listen.
Okay, I'll ring you back in an hour or so. Okay. Or would you?
Western Union. I haven't done a Western Union in like 15 years.
If you can find a gas station, you got a gas station near you, Chuck?
Yeah.
They'll
or
be open.
Walgreens.
I tell you,
UBS.
bloody gas stations open. I mean, everywhere around here, all are closed on Christmas Day.
Yeah, you want to pay $7 for a can of tuna. $16 for anything in that store.
Yeah, I know.
I can't believe Stop and Shop's closed already. Back in the days, people used to get double time to work. Now they want to whine. I would take it. Double time? Shit. This will seal the deal of the fucked up Christmas.
Yeah.
Nobody was in the parking lot. I'm pretty shocked at that. I knew I should have went up there earlier. Oh well, fuck it.
Have you
2
got
tears
nothing
in
at
a
home?
bucket.
Have you got nothing at home? Have you got nothing to eat at home?
It don't matter.
Do you have flour?
No.
I suggest next time you're able to, buy yourself a bag of self-rising flour or plain flour. Plain flour is better. Or usually multigrain or something like that. you know, one of your not your bloody bleach flour, and then you can make little cakes. You can get the recipes online to make little cakes, and you can cook them in even over a fire, right? Anyway, I've got a phone call coming in, Chuck. I'm going to have to drop down, bro. Oh, hang on a minute. I'll just mute this.
Yeah, I got a license, but there's no way to know. I think you gotta put down a secret question or some shit. I don't remember. It's been so fucking long. Now that Cash App and all that, and PayPal and Venmo and all the other garbage, I think Western Union's pretty much fucked. I wouldn't even know how to know if it was sent anyway. Oof, that was tiring.
You can't hear me. Okay, my mic.
I hear you.
I just said I had to turn the mic down so I could take a call. We got some people coming out to see us in about an hour. We've had a bit of a problem with our chickens, and one's been attacking the other, and I think she'll kill it if we let them back together. So we got to get rid of her.
Yeah.
They're going to kill each other. One's going to die and one's going to survive, and it's not fair.
You know how much a candy bar costs at CVS? It's a drugstore. It's $2.99. I told the lady, "What is this, fucking China?" $2.99. They could shove them chocolate bars up their ass. Fake chocolate at that, probably. Your chickens will be alright, Dean.
I hope so. I hope they will be. They're going to one of them's going to a new home, and the lady's got a property where she's got other chickens, hens that are a bit older, and they roam free. They're not tied into a cage. We've got to put these into a pen, because the farmer doesn't want them wandering all over the place around his property. So, you know, we've got to abide by some rules here, and one of them is keeping our chickens under control. So yeah, it's just one of those things. Well, that's a bloody nuisance, eh? The bloody place is closed up. Yeah, it was the same yesterday for me. I mean, I didn't even take my bloody wallet yesterday because everything was closed.
The buses are running, but the Stop and Shop is closed, the supermarket.
It's bloody stupid, eh? How can they make Christmas Day the day when you meet to share kind wishes and sharing everything with people, and then they shut the bloody shops? I know everybody needs to have a break, and why have some have a break and not others? Oh, we've been conditioned ourselves to believe that we need all that anyway. We get conditioned that we work so hard all bloody day. How many men come home from work, stick their feet up, sit back in their bloody lazy boy chair, and never lift a finger to help their partner or their family put the bloody food in front of their faces? It's bloody shocking behaviour, you know.
Don't you need a phone number for Western Union too, I think?
I think you do. I think you do, actually. Yeah. I'm just going to mute my mic. I've got to go and I've got to go to the toilet, so I'll just mute my mic and put the phone down while I go to the loo. Excuse me a moment. How's things going there, Chuck? I'm back now.
Yeah, I'm home. Fuck, it pisses me off, man. That shit pisses me off like never before. Hopefully sometime in life shit will start going my way, you know?
I try and send those vibes to you every day, Chuck. I don't know whether I've got the power, but I believe I believe I have. I think I have. I don't. I'm not going to say I don't. I do or I don't. But I like good vibes to you, and I've even been projecting towards hope he will come to you.
Huh.
And I mean, I don't want to put your hopes up or anything, but I just do like to project things that I feel that people need.
Well, that's what mindful exposure said. Start saying what you want out loud. I have. I've been saying I want to eat all day. and I go to the store and they're all closed.
You know, there's something about the algorithm here, but you know, I feel like there's like a 2 or 3 day delay with short-term stuff, and if you've got long-term things that that take longer, they might take months, and then there's other things here that take years to fall into place, right? I think when you come in talking about the algorithms of the Earth and stuff, the things that take years to take place. When you're talking about superficial things, some of them only take minutes. So, you know, it's like a good wine. You can't mature a good wine in a day. It has to take a little bit of time. And now I'm feeling a little peckish because I had a bloody feed and a half yesterday. By golly, I've never eaten so much food in a long time. Hey there, Chuck, but we went to a gathering where everybody that went there took food with them, and there was like 4 different families, all having taken different lots of food. Whew, man alive. I have probably had the biggest feed I've ever had in a long, long time. My belly feels like it's been stretched out to the max, like somebody got inside there and pushed the outside walls out with their feet or something. It's been stretched. So I'm going to have a light breakfast with a little bit of tomato on toast.
Christ, go fucking hang yourself or something.
Oh, so he's gone back.
Yeah.
He got out of his 30-minute timeout.
Yeah. Nail yourself to a cross.
Oh dear.
Got nothing better to do in life. Christ is the type of person to talk shit to people like they're gonna suffer, and then he'll get judged and be the one suffering. That's the type of person he is.
Very sad. He has to point fingers. Point his black-hearted finger.
Yeah. There's 3 people that Christ could be. I have a feeling I got 3. Someone I know from the city I live in. It could be MC Garbage, Nemesis, or it could be somebody else I have in mind. I would love Nemesis. I would love to challenge MC Nemesis to a battle so I could eat him alive.
I know he's going to come at me next time I'm out, and he's oh, look, there's that bloody Lorenzo. I'm going to get up there. That Kendall, he doesn't know my surname, I suppose. But he does now. But anyway, that bloody Kendall, I'm going to get up there and shoot that Kendall a new bloody arsehole.
Yeah. What a fucking shitty day. Oh well, I've had worse. At least I'm not in prison. Oh yeah, I am. I'm in Jesus' prison.
Yeah, baby. You gotta eat something. You gotta eat something.
For New Year's, I want to sip on some Crown Royal.
Crown Royal.
Yeah.
Well, this one we tried yesterday, this 30% proof, was called the Dubliner. It's an Irish whiskey. It's called the Dubliner. You know the is it? It's an Irish liqueur. Ooh, nice. So nice. Oh, honeycomb. It's a honeycomb liqueur. Yeah. Wow, is it good?
I'm getting tired of this clown. I'm going to make this clown work hard if he wants to troll my channel.
I suggest everyone just times them out. Try the small, a few minutes for a start, and if you can't handle that, it's not working, take him up. Yeah, degrees at a time. I just about almost feel this hate coming through, actually. The airwaves. If we finally get here, I'll give him a friggin' great bird to land on. Have you heard from Lucid lately, Chuck?
No. Oh, he came by a while ago.
How long you gonna how much longer you gonna carry on for, Chuck?
I don't know. I'm gonna end it soon, I guess. I guess you can't block people on YouTube. It won't let me for some reason, but that's cool. I blocked them from StreamYard.
I don't block them, but we can time them out. You know, if you got a wrench in the chat, you can time them out.
He ain't saying nothing positive. All he does is run his mouth. With his fingertips.
Well, he hasn't got a lot of foresight then, so he can't have foreskins for eyelids.
I like that, maggot. I like that little bar right there. He let his son die and gave the world cancer. Said to have faith and called that the answer. That's a dope line. I like that.
Yeah, it's a dope line. Hey, maggot, how are you? Big hug, mate. I love you. Good to know you're here.
Well, if I'm a worm like that guy says, I'll be waiting for his carcass to be put in the dirt to eat it. I don't know if anyone wants to block him. I don't know how to do it. You could put him on timeout for 24 hours.
Chat and time him out. They can time him out for 30 minutes. Just keep timing him out. He'll bugger off in the end.
Yeah, mine's just 24 hours. That's what I gave him. 24-hour timeout.
He probably never expected it from me, so he didn't realize until I'd done it to him. Oh, shit. I've been timed out.
Yeah, I believe in freedom of speech, but he hasn't said one good thing the whole time. He's just talking shit. It's like, shut up, man. I don't get people like that. They have nothing better to do but to go into people's fucking streams and talk shit. Like, you gotta be... You think someone like me would do that? You know?
Yeah.
He must be super lonely and miserable and hatred in his heart.
Sounds like it, doesn't it? I mean, you might be miserable and lonely, Chuck, but you're not a hateful person, right? You're not out there looking to hate on anyone. You're looking to bring people together and to look for solutions.
Yeah, it's people like that that get in the way.
Not just a few people.
It's people like that that get in the way from people coming together.
Yep.
Small minds. They don't even know how to save themselves. They put all their problems on this Jesus guy. Like he hadn't had enough problems if he was hung on the cross. You know? Leave the man alone. Yeah. You want to give him all your problems. Like he didn't have enough. Think he's back again. He had to go make another fake account. I'll ban them all. I don't give a fuck. It don't trouble me to lift a finger. I knew his time was gonna end when he started disrespecting Candy and G Sharp and these women.
Sounds a bit chauvinistic, doesn't it?
He just wants to troll. He should be over with his Christian buddies, you know, or his Catholic buddies. Bowing down to the priest, getting their flaky bread to eat, drinking their toilet water. I mean, holy water. Nothing, Bex, just a troll. Trying to troll everyone and disrespect people with his ignorance. I get those every once in a while. But it wasn't getting to me mad. It was just annoying seeing his ignorance over and over. He reminds me of a Jehovah's Witness. They think they're so much better than everyone else because they regurgitate a book. Yeah, he didn't make it in church either, Maggie, right? When he bows down, it's for something else. Oh. I don't know. Life is what it is, man. I think I'm gonna end this live. Like 10 minutes.
No worries. As I say, we've got people coming shortly anyway, so
I agree, yeah.
B. Freeman is been very I like B. Freeman, the way he talks and what the things he's saying. I don't know if Sean's still there or whether he's left, but I hope everyone's having a great day, or as much abiding by whatever problem or wherever they are, that they can rise above it and find some kind of calm and peace.
Yeah, I just tried to do that, Bex. With my $6, I try to go get food and everything's closed. Hopefully you'll have better luck. Because you are 3 hours behind.
You know what we need? We need a better delivery system with these drones, right? And you just have one that's capable of flying, buddy, from one side of the country to the other. And you could just flick the bloody thing up in the air. Away it goes and drops the bloody parcel at your place on the way through. A little bloody bell goes off as it hits the ground in a little parachute. And hey, he's all you bloody need, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's the public system where you got to pay through the nose to get a delivery done. And oh shit, sorry, it went back to head office. Now we've got to wait till it comes back. Then we can return and send it again. Yeah, by the time you get it, you bloody could have bought something else somewhere else.
He's been waiting for this day all week.
I mean, to our advantage, instead of bloody using that public system, we just get a bloody drone. I mean, just now probably bloody what's that bloody? There's apparently a surveillance system called Giraffe or something. But apparently they've got helicopters, planes, ships, and even drones. And their surveillance system, they can actually almost pinpoint where you know, some illegal operation is happening at sea. Black market type thing, and they can actually pinpoint it and so shut it down before it even get back to land.
That's exactly what he's bound to be, Freeman. Well, I hope you enjoy that food, Bex.
Anyway, Chuck, I'm going to jump down now.
Yeah. All right, Dean. Have a good day.
Thanks very much for sending me the link straight to they're sending the link straight to me. It's given me a better experience by far, and I want to thank you for that. And just know that me and Maureen are sending our love. I'm going to reach out and give everybody a big open arm hug.
I appreciate it.
And I'll talk to you soon, okay?
All right, Dean.
One love, bro.
One love. Well, I'm out too. Hope everyone has a good day. And I don't know. Maybe I'll be live tomorrow. But peace to everyone, man. Thanks for coming through.